Lace up your shoes, lace up your shoes, we going live, tell your friends. Lace up your shoes, we going live, tell your friends. Lace up your shoes, Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Lace up your shoes, lace up your shoes, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. We going live, tell your friends. Best YouTuber, lace up your shoes, Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. We going live. Lace up your shoes, we going live. Lace up your shoes, we going live. Lace up your shoes, we going live. Lace up your shoes. That's your tuber, running 6 sports. Running 6 sports. That's your tuber, running 6 sports. That's your tuber, running 6 sports. Type BJT on the meter. Yeah. Lace up your shoes, lace up your shoes. We going live, tell your friend lace up your shoes. We going live, tell your friend lace up your shoes. Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. We going live, lace up your shoes. 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 Yeah, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Best YouTuber, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C. Yo, Ronnie C Sports. We live by the stars.
Yeah.
Ronnie C Sports. We live. Yo, Ronnie C Sports.
It's game time. Light them up.
Ronnie C Sports. We live. Yeah. When we go live, you know I'm starting with shake. Under pulling up, drop a 30 a day.
Yeah.
Boy so good, thought he was from the Bay. Yo, they love the boy in every way. Put that boy on the team, he gon' bring you a ring. Yo, he make the block hot like he into the Bing. And I'm flying off the bench like the boy Jeremy Lin. But I ain't gon' fall off, cause I don't really him. Talk about him.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. What's up, everybody? What's going on? We got the Lakers and the Pelicans. Fly, Pelican, fly. Ja Glazer. Ronnie lost in fantasy. And so did Andre. So, Ja Glazer, we almost likely didn't make it. Came up short. Came up short. I just knew I was going to do it. Luka just hit a 3, you guys. Luka for 3 as the Lakers are playing those Pelicans. They're playing the Pelicans. Chicago, #1 in the, oh gosh. Can you believe that? Chicago Bulls are #1 in the NFC. The Chicago Bulls. Lakers up 3-0. Reed shoots for 3, but he gets fouled shooting that 3. Question is, I don't think Zion Williams is playing. I don't think Zion's. Pelicans played last night. They played the Warriors. Of course, they lost. Of course, they lost. You meant Chicago Bears, not the Chicago Bulls, brother. Oh, well. Started 1-4, and now about to go 8-5. This is the biggest turnaround in sports history. Talking about the your fantasy. Well, you still missed the playoffs. My fantasy team I would lose games by less than 10 points. And a lot of strange things happen. I lost to Dakota Miller today, and Dakota Miller's defense had 28 points for fantasy. Can you believe that? 28 points. Of course, he had Seattle, and Seattle's playing Minnesota, and Minnesota had that, I don't know, some guy off the street, a rookie off the street playing quarterback. Lakers up 6-0. No Zion out there on the floor. Zion is out tonight. A hamstring. He's looking good. He's looking in shape. He has his earring on, but he ain't playing. Looking good, Zion. Looking like $1 million. But he ain't playing. They just scored 2 points. Pelicans just scored 2 points. I believe that was Queen that scored their 2 points. Sports Jazz Fan 23. SEA. Seahawks. Oh, Seahawks. Sports Jazz Fan 23. Jazz Fan. Jazzers. Oh. Tito C. I'm sorry. Bull 67, a.k.a. Tito C Sports, a.k.a. Houston Rockets fan, a.k.a. Jaguars fan, just said the Jazz are trash. They are. I'm a Bulls fan talking. Oh, shoot, why you named Jazz? Right, I don't think you realize you lost and we have the same record. Therefore, I'm ahead of you. And you, Andre, lost, and we're also the game ahead of me. And I scored more points than him. Playoff bound. You didn't make the playoffs. Playoffs? You kidding me? I tell you, we'll see. I'm pretty much done, though. I'm pretty much cooked. I'm done on the fantasy side of things, fantasy sports, football-wise. But what's happening basketball-wise there, John Glazer? Talk to me about it. What's going on basketball-wise? And that's going to make me even madder. Jazz. A 9-10 Bulls fan talking. What is a Bulls record? Lakers up 9-4. Luka went to the basket. Ball was deflected out of bounds by the Pelicans. Inbounds. Rui Hachimura pulls up. Rui for two. Rui Hachimura. Right, look at the standings. You don't want to admit that you're amazing. Hey, I just had a lot of weird things. If you look at the scores, Jared Jaw Glazer, I blew teams out and lost by little lick spittles. 13-4 Lakers are up. As we are live. Lace up your shoes. We live, baby. Utah Jazz are 6-13. Chicago Bulls are better. All right. Queen with an offensive rebound, pump fake. And you know what you do? He did rule number one. He got an offensive rebound. He went low. And then Gabe Vincent was able to get in there and do some things. If you're a big man, you get a rebound. Don't go low. Don't go low. Keep the ball up high. And so now at the other end, we have Austin Reeves other end. He's going to be shooting a couple free throws. He went to the basket, got a little contact. He's going to be shooting a couple free throws. Austin Reeves shooting a couple free throws. As we are live, Lakers, Pelicans, and this was a very, very busy weekend in the world of sports, and we're going to try to get into all of it. We're going to get into the football. We're going to talk about that, even though I was eliminated in my own damn
Chris
fantasy.
Dunn threw an elbow into Luka's back.
Chris Dunn. Oh. What is that? Oh, turn that TV off. Hey, Ronnie, do you stream tomorrow? Tomorrow. Are you going to be here? Are you going to be here? Tito C Sports. Alabama is the SEC championship. Yeah. And we're going to talk about old Lance Kiffin. We're going to talk about Lance. What a dirty person Lance is. Reason why I know his name is Lane. The reason why I'm calling him Lance is because that's what Al Davis called him. Al Davis called him Lance. That was funny. When Al Davis called him Lance Kiffin. For those that don't know, Lance Kiffin was actually a coach for the Raiders way back in the day. And we threw his ass out of town. Threw him out of town. Jazz are 6-13. The Chicago Bulls are better. I don't care about your yapping. Bro, you're a speaker. Oh, okay. Hey, Jazz fan, are you a 12? Well, how old are you? How old are you? You're a casual little guy. Come on. How old are you, Bulls fan 67? Were you born in 1967? When were you born? 2015. Thoughts on the Cavs? Oh, gosh. I don't care. Cavs have problems. I was all on the real Daryl. I was really on that Cavs thing, and I just got off of that Cavs thing, man. Recently, they need to show me a lot. Cavs, they got rid of their coach. Was it Wes Unseld? I think it was Wes Unseld Jr. that they got rid of. Anyway, they got rid of him. They hired Kenny Atkins, and I don't think they've done anything better. Cavs have problems, man. And it's not basketball-wise. It's mental. Cavs have mental issues. And remember last year they won all those games? And what happened? I know. I was actually watching that. When I saw it, they were down. And I was like, this game should not even be close. Cavs have problems, ladies and gentlemen. Chat. The Cavs have problems. They have problems. Brawley, what's going on? Spider, the best player in the East. If he's the best player in the East, then why can't they get it together? How come they don't have the best record in the East? Honestly, can you see the Cavs getting past New York? Can you see them getting past Detroit? Are they better than Detroit? Of course, the Cavs would destroy the Chicago Bulls. Of course, they beat the shit out of beat the brakes off of the Chicago Bulls because they are the Chicago Bulls. These are not your mom and daddy Chicago Bulls. No way. Detroit, hell yeah. New York, I don't. Wait a minute. Donovan Mitchell is another fake superstar. He plays defense like Zach LaVine. You know what? The thing on that one, I saw that Zach LaVine, he don't play defense, but that game, he's kind of playing defense for him. Kind of for him. But you're correct. If you look at Donovan Mitchell and his athletic ability that he displays on offense, and then all of a sudden he's on defense, talking about Donovan Mitchell, and all of a sudden he doesn't have that athletic ability. Now all of a sudden he can't move laterally. So it's a big problem. Chicago Bulls will beat the Cavs easily, probably. But what happens after that? Chapter 7 on Fortnite is going to be crazy. Best chapter ever. Fortnite. What the hell are you playing Fortnite? Chapter 7? What is that? What are you talking about? Who in there plays Fortnite? And what do you play it on? What system? Are you playing it on, if you play Fortnite? I would take the Cavs in a 7-game series over Detroit. No way. I wouldn't do it. Sports Jazz fan, you're going to lose your teeth. There's something wrong with Cleveland, and it's mentally. It's right here. Something's wrong with them mentally. What has Cleveland done to show you that they could come out of the East? I play Fortnite on Xbox Series 5. Mitchell loves to roam and play off on defense. Yep, if the guy that has guarding him scores, he's looking. Thank you, real Daryl. Because physically he has the tools. Mentally, I don't know what he's doing. He'll just start roaming around and just thinking he's going to get a steal. And then if he doesn't get the steal, they just throw the ball right by him. They score. His man scores. He's like, what happened? So what that tells me is that he is doing something on defense, which is trying to get a steal, and he's doing it on his own. Because there are times when you're playing defense where it may be a situation, okay, we're going to double team this guy. So we're going to double team this guy. And anytime you double team somebody, you have a double team, you should have 2 people that are going to intercept the ball, and 1 person should be guarding the basket. So Donovan Mitchell's, it's a half-ass double team. He's not really even full double team. He'll kind of go over there. Boom, they throw the ball right by him, lay up on the other, and exactly like real Daryl said, he's fucking looking around. He's looking around. And then on top of that, I really don't know. Cavaliers are a major disappointment. Major disappointment. They hired Kenny Atkins, former Warrior assistant, and they're still having the same problems. What has Detroit done other than make the playoffs for the first time in 7 years? Well, look at Detroit's record right now. Jazz fan. If you take into consideration where Detroit has come from and where they are now, that's major. That is major. Where they were, 2-3 years ago? Lakers are up right now 23-12, 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Think about where Detroit was 2-3 years ago when they're sitting there losing 20 games in a row. And now look at them. That's what they've done. They've turned the damn thing around. Dang, I just accidentally ripped one of my toenails off my foot. God damn, what was you doing? Brawley, how do you rip the toenail off your foot? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What you out there trying to moonwalk barefoot on the cement? What are you doing? How do you rip a toenail off your toe? Chat, how do you rip a toenail off your toe? First of all, you got to be barefoot. Second of all, you got to be doing something you shouldn't be doing. By the way, Tyrese Maxey went off for 44 points tonight. 44 points. I just have to throw that in there. But I don't understand, brother. You said you tore the toenail off of your foot. I don't understand how that happens. Unless you were wearing Kawhi Leonard Skechers. Are you wearing Kawhi Leonard Skechers and trying to play basketball? Then I can understand. Luka with a pass, too hot. Steal. Here comes the Pelicans. 3-on-1. Luka's only one back. Layup. They didn't settle for 3. That's a lost art. Lakers instantly throw it the other way. Jackson Hayes, boom, gets it right back. Get back. Lakers up 28-16, 4:15 left. Queen going against Luka. What you gonna do, Queen? He's backing him down, backing Luka down, backing Luka steals or tries to steal, foul. Luka's out here gambling. Listen, I think highly of Cade, but he's just not better than Donovan and the Cavs. Have better talent. Well, you need to, you know what? You need to reevaluate that, Sports Jazz fan. You need to look at that, man. Look that over. Look that over. You know, you I think you're going by last year or the year before. Watch Cade Cunningham this year. I know what you're saying. But I'm going to ask you, have you sat down and watched Cade Cunningham and Detroit Pistons play? Just sit down and watch them. Just that's all I'm saying, sports jazz fans. Everyone's crawling Detroit before they even got training wheels on. Right now, Detroit had them training wheels on, and them training wheels are off. Luka to the rack layup. Luka, don't look at the referees. 30-17. Luka has 12 points in the first quarter. They only have 17. Queen doing work. Queen says, I'll play 2 nights in a row, but Zion's on the bench. He can't play 2 in a row. Mitchell's guarding Jordan Walsh, and he scores 14 points. There it is. Donovan Mitchell ain't even guarding the best player on the other team. Okay? Barring any McLeod, what's happening, McLeod? What's going on? Barring any injuries. I see the Thunder repeating. I want to say that, but a lot of weird shit happens. Weird shit happens when it comes to that repeat. Weird shit happens, including injuries. Sports Jazz fan. But this is the regular season where it doesn't necessarily matter. I want to see results in the playoffs. I don't have confidence when it gets the lights are brightest. Okay, when you just mentioned about lights being brightest, but what about Cleveland when them lights get bright, baby? What has Cleveland done the last 2 years when them lights got bright? Lights got bright, and they went hid in the dark. Luka just knocked down a 3. He shot the 3 and ended up on the Pelicans bench. 33-19. Here come the Lakers. Fast break. Luka's playing his ass off. Got to give it to Luka. He throws the ball to Dalton Connect, knocks down a 3, give Luka an assist. Woo! Lakers up. 3:02 left. 36-19. 36-19. First quarter. The Lakers might fuck around and get 40. They might get 40 in the first quarter. And I think it's sad that the Pelicans, they fired their coach. I can't remember his name, but now they got Borrego, a guy that coached the Pelicans and got fired from the Pelicans. How you gonna have a guy coaching your team that got fired from the Pelicans? That doesn't make sense. That's about as dumb as you fire your offensive coordinator and you hire Greg Olson to be your new offensive coordinator, and you think you're gonna win some fucking games. It ain't gonna happen. Broadly, what's happening? No, I sometimes trim my toenails. Okay, tell me something. Tell me something, Broadly, because, hey, that doesn't sound right, man. You fucking broke your toenail. I think I'll start repeats as college champs in football. I hope my Rebels beat Boise State. Mountain West championship will be the first ever win over Boise State. 1976. Holy shit. You telling me that the UNLV Rebels football team has not beat Boise State since 1976. 1976. What the hell was going on in 1976? That's a bicentennial year. 1976. 1976, the Olympics were held in Montreal. 1976, they were held in Montreal, and that's the Sugar Ray Leonard. I think, check on me. I know you guys love Google checking me. Google check me on this. But 1976, I believe that was the Olympics with Sugar Ray Leonard won. Leon Spinks won. We had this great boxing team. I think that was it, 1976. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I love being corrected. But then when I'm right, give me my flowers, damn it. Hey, Ron, you stream tomorrow? You gonna be here tomorrow? You gonna be here tomorrow? I'll be here tomorrow, 100%. Damn it. Y'all gonna be there. If you're gonna be here, I'm gonna be there. Y'all gonna be there. If everybody else, you gonna be here. How many? Oh, man, we only got 7 people, man. 7 people. Whatever. We got 0 people. I still be going. It could be 0. It could be 7. It could be 777. We gonna keep going, baby. Rain, shine, don't mind. We'll be grooving on the groove line tonight, baby. Woo, that's a song. Y'all go check it out by a group called Heatwave. Tomorrow I got school. I can't wait to see my crush. I see there you are. You talking about Khloe Kardashian again. So what? Did you? All right. Hey, but don't forget TOC Sports. Remember, you got family here, baby. You got family here. Everybody needs to better enjoy their opportunity to win the East this season. The conference is trash. Real Daryl, you real about that, man. You real about that. When Tatum comes back, Boston's gonna run the East. All right. If you stream tomorrow, I'll 100% be here. You better Yamo be here. Oh gosh. The last person that I want to hear from, Dakota friggin' Miller. Can we get an update on the final week of the regular season of fantasy football? What do the playoff matchups look like? I don't know yet. Why you want to talk about the playoffs? Why you want to talk about the playoffs, Dakota Miller? Dakota Miller, how the hell your defense get 28 points? Last time I looked, your defense got game, set, match. A defense in fantasy football goes out and gets 28 points? Was that right or was that a misprint? Because I'm sitting there looking at the score. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? I don't understand the mathematics here. Okay, won that matchup. Okay. I looked at it 3 times. I just totally don't even look at the defense. All of a sudden, 28 points. Are you fucking kidding me? Dakota Miller, 1089. Would you ever trim your toenails with your finger strength? Yeah. Brawley, I don't know, man. Brawley. Why is Ronnie ignoring my message? What is your message, damn it? I'm not ignoring your message. I will take it head on. Maybe it's because I'm behind. Can you? I don't know. We'll see. The ESPN app is gonna do all its magic, and it's gonna figure out who's gonna be what. I'm not saying Cleveland is a world beater, and I agree. They have mental block. Boom. They need to cut. They need to get over. But I'm looking at the Cavs over to Detroit, 7 days. If I'm wrong, I'll eat my words. Well, you know what, sports jazz fan, when you saying you're gonna eat your words. When you eating your words, do you want barbecue sauce on it? Or do you like hot sauce when you eating your words? Okay. Do you eat your words with rice? Or do you eat your words with hot sauce? How you gonna eat them words? Because you're gonna be eating them. Coach Willie Green, that's who they fired. They got rid of Willie Green. Oh my God. Lucas just went to the back. Lucas just went to the basket. Lakers are up 43-22. Lucas spins, jumps off of 1 foot, gets his own offensive rebound. He's saying, you didn't cut me a call. Here he is, left hand dribble. It scores again. Lucas out here practicing, man. It's practice, man. It ain't no game. Lucas destroying this team. The Lakers have doubled up the Pelicans, 44-22. 44-22. Luka has 18 points. Luka has 18 points in the first quarter. 18 points. Tomorrow I got to go to school. I can't wait to see. Man, you already said that. Brawley, what's going on? If you're tomorrow, I'm 100%. All right, man, you better be here. Ronnie, the worst pain ever. It's not being a cry. Yes, I got. I have to. Hey, long as you, hey, you know what, Brawley? Long as you don't, I know you just cut your toe off, trying to cut your toenail, and you just cut your toe off. But we don't want to see you on the ground crying, looking like Tyrese Halliburton. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be a man. Get up like Kobe, man. I said on the car door on my thumb months ago. Oh shit, man! But goddamn, you got horrible bad luck, man. It was horrible. Watch Ron. Hey, all right. I read that. Okay. The ESPN app is gonna let Ja the Kid sneak into the fourth final spot of playoffs with Andre losing and now missing the playoffs. And you know what? Ja? You need to thank me. You saying why? Why thank you? The only reason why Andre lost is because I saw my nephew this over Thanksgiving holidays. And I told him, I said, how the hell are you going to get into fantasy football and you don't even freaking participate? I said, your ass is 10-2 and you're supposed to be this football guru. You sit here and play Under Armour or under whatever the hell it is all friggin' weekend, all this time, and you come into your uncle's fantasy football and you're getting your ass whooped. And he participated last week. So I was like, dude, don't come in here bullshitting. We got competitors in our fantasy football league. Competitors with that Mamba mentality. And he coming here lollygagging them, cupcaking and bullshitting around. And one of those lollygagging and cupcaking around is you, Andre. You also do all this other stuff. So you got your ass whooped, Andre. I know he ain't looking now, but I'm going to tell him. I'm going to send him this clip. I'm going to send him this video. Andre was bullshitting. He got his ass whooped. He's another one of these guys be betting all the time. But you know what? We got your name right here, and we got your record right here, and you didn't make it. You guys see the Beckham type catch from the Commanders. Oh shit! Hey, you know what? We're not streaming. I can go back and double check. Thank you, McLeod. I should be going back and forth. Is Tomlin getting fired after the season? Pittsburgh is a fake playoff team. But you know what? I'll put it this way, real Daryl. You talk all about talk about Mike Tomlin and what the Steelers have done and what they have not done. They've been in the playoffs. Do you think the Raiders would take the success that the Steelers have had or lack of success? Do you think for a second they would be upset? Hell no. So be careful. Be careful, Steeler fans. Be careful. I would take Mike Tomlin, his record, his success, or lack of, over Josh McDaniels as a head coach, over John Gruden as a head coach, over what Pete Carroll's doing right now, over Lance Kiffin and what he did as a Raider coach. I called him Lance because that's what Al Davis called him. Al Davis called him. Yeah, I told Lance to come to my office. There's like video. I don't know. You have to go back. But when the Raiders had Lane Kiffin and when they was hiring him, Al Davis called him Lance. I remember back then I was laughing so hard. He called him Lance. So you know what? The real Darryl, I would take a fake playoff team than a non-participant playoff team versus over a team Raiders that are playing for see, this is what the Raiders are going to do. They're going to fuck around and win a couple games at the end of the year. So you're going to have the number one pick. You're going to win a couple games. You're going to get right here. And then you're going to be drafting. They're going to end up drafting 3 or 4. Okay, 3 or 4. And then they're going to have all these other picks, and they're going to do the Raider thing. You say, what is the Raider thing? We're going to have all these draft picks, and we're going to have a top 10 pick, and we're going to draft Cleveland Farrell. You know, we're going to be cute. We're smarter than everybody else. We're going to draft friggin' Cleveland Farrell. You guys remember that shit? So this is what Raiders did. They went all the way up here, drafted Cleveland Farrell. Then around the fifth round, there's this other guy named Max Crosby. So you had Cleveland Farrell that you picked way up here. Then around the fifth round, fourth round, they had this other guy named Max Crosby. Like, whatever. He might practice. He might be a good practice player. Where's Cleveland Farrell? Where's Max Crosby? By the way, Cleveland Farrell, I believe he's with the 49ers. I don't know what's going on. I thought I was going to be watching football. I'm looking at a telecommercial. Barbecue sauce. Well, I'm right. I'm coming right back and telling you I was right. Barbecue sauce with that. Hell yeah. Cleveland Farrell has 3 sacks last 2 weeks. That's because nobody wants to block him because they mess around. Cleveland Farrell, he did play at Clemson. Yes, he did. I'm going back the other way now. Trying to read the comments. The thing is, I put it on my other thing and I look at them, then I don't get to see you. I see you. You don't get to see me. I got to figure that out. Right now, 52-27. Lakers are up 10 minutes and 17 seconds. That's Austin Reeves with 11 points. Luka is out of the game. Luka's resting. Luka, get a pillow, some warm milk. These are the Pelicans. Take it easy. Take it easy like Sunday morning, Luka. Take it easy like Sunday morning. LeBron ain't even there. LeBron's probably at the bar right now. And Ronnie, do you know Ron Harper Jr. played through the Celtics? What do you mean? Ron Harper Jr. Oh, yeah, Ron Harper Jr. Yes. I thought you were talking about Dylan. Thought we were talking about Dylan. Lane Kiffin making Ronnie C money. About 12 million for a year. All right. He gonna make that money. Oh God, we're gonna talk about that shit. Is Barry Sanders related to Sanders, the quarterback? No. Big question. Draymond Green or Dante Sabonis? I'm going with Sabonis, baby. 49ers won against the Browns. Hell yeah, they should have. Justin Jefferson, 4 yards. 20. You know, Timothy Taylor, you know Justin Jefferson is pissed off. He's fucking hot, man. These garbage-ass quarterbacks ruin his life. Thanks for looking. Thank you for taking an L against – what are you talking about, Ja Glazer? And allowing me to get into the playoffs. And thanks for your net. All right. You showing some respect. All right. Yeah, I just took that L for Dakota Miller to squeak you in. Ron, imagine if you went to the Slovenia, got a wife, got a son with her, and boom, NBA champ. Hell yeah. But I ain't going to Slovenia. Can Bronny come back from G League in time? Bronny has been, we might see Bronny tonight. How this game's going right now. 54-33, second quarter. Kevon Looney's in the game. Last night, Looney played, as you all know, Kevon Looney played with the Warriors. And the Warriors, they gave him like a tribute on the screen. They did all that stuff. And they gave out these little pins, Kevon Looney. Little pins. Give Looney a bobblehead instead of these little cheap-ass pins. Come on. Give Looney what he deserves. Cleveland Farrell has 3 sacks. Farrell played at Clemson. Hell yeah. Victor Wembanyama or Shaq. Oh, my God. Victor Wembanyama don't even play. Victor Wembanyama. He need to get his ass out there. Ronnie C Sports is demanding what we're going to do. You know, I got him on my fantasy team. We're gonna reevaluate Victor Wembanyama, and we're gonna see. We need him out there. Because there are teams out there like Dakota Miller's team. They want to take our head off, and we're mad at teams like Dakota Miller's team. Jocelyn's in the house. What's Jocelyn? What's going on? I like to thank Mahomes for giving. Oh gosh, yeah, Jock Glaze. You got a lot of Thanksgiving this weekend. Your name should be Thanksgiving Jock Glazer. Thanksgiving, because I talked to my nephew. Thanksgiving for Dakota Miller's NFL fantasy football team. His defense scored 28 points. So you ought to be Thanksgiving. You need to send me a piece of turkey. I want the drumstick. The damn drum. Timothy Taylor, what's happening? Who is Coach Prime going to start quarterback next season in Colorado? I have no idea. You know, so bad. I can see some of those. So I can see some players that were with Colorado. I can see him transferring out. Him possibly bringing in some other ones. Real Darryl, Gumbo Looney. You ain't lying. All right, here come the Lakers. This right now, scores 59-38. Lakers are up 7-20. Reeves coming down. He's trying to get a screen from DeAndre Ayton, being defended by Looney. Gives it to Ayton. Ayton driving to the rack like he know what he's doing. Oh, shit, he get fouled. He's going to be shooting a couple free throws. But you're right, man. Looney out there eating all that gumbo. Coach Prime is retiring. Bet. I can see him doing that. I ain't gonna lie. You got all these problems. But when I mean problems, I'm talking about physically. I can see him retiring. I picked up Bay. In fantasy basketball. How's he doing tonight? Sadiq Bey. I forgot who he plays with. Who's he play with? Look that up. Sadiq Bey. I just saw him playing the other night. I don't even know. I forgot who he's playing with. Who is Sadiq Bey playing with? Oh, fuck. All right. I got a computer right here. I turn it on and I spilled some drink on it, and then all of a sudden the keys work, or they might not work. I did have Dakota Miller say, hey, man, take the whole thing apart, wash the keys off. I haven't done it. I need to do it. Car needs to get bigger in the trenches on both sides of the football. They will get dominated by Navy? South Florida. Are you telling me Navy could handle Colorado? Well, I guess they only won 3 damn games. Ronnie with Luka. With Luka's 46 fantasy points currently. Oh, God, second quarter. My team currently has 14-30 with this week's matchup. For those who do not recall, I select Luka in 7th overall. So maybe I was wrong for not picking up Luka at number 2. If I knew Dakota Miller would have had Luka at 7, I would have picked him. Ronnie C Sports. There you go. Brawley, hell yeah. Say it again. Say it 10 more times. But Dakota, you got Luka at 7. So what's so crazy is you got Luka at 7, somebody that was a 3, possibly 2. And so 7, and we had 10 teams. So you're 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you ended up getting like 2 great picks. 2 great picks. Just like that. That's crazy. I cannot blame Lane Kiffin for going to LSU. I agree with you. The money, facilities, chance to get better players, but I think we talked about this before. He gonna be in a hot seat. He gonna be in a hot seat for sure. So we're gonna see what he got. Soggy what? Lamar, your boy. You need to go see your baby's mama about your boy. Ain't no boy here, Junior. Ain't nobody came here talking about my boy. Yo, fucking boy. Fuck you talking about my boy. All right, I ain't gonna throw you out. Soggy, whatever you is. You say I ain't your fucking boy. Sometimes the song plays in my head. Good news, the Knicks won today. Knicks won? All right. Nah, that ain't good news. That ain't good news. That ain't good news. Apparently he has 3 points tonight. That's not good. Fantasy team. Dakota Military, Dakota is crazy. Yeah, damn Dakota Miller shit. Raleigh, you have to do the Roger Rabbit when you sing that. That's right. Get on up. Get on up. Let's see. Your boy, huh? Your boy, huh? Huh. Should I ban him forever? I'll put your ass on a timeout. Put your ass on a timeout. All right? Your fucking boy. Go see your baby's mom about your boy. You ain't got no boys here. I'm a grown ass man. I'm over 30. Talking about boy. What the fuck? Michael Jordan said Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen, Larry Bird, Hakeem Olajuwon, Hakeem will beat everybody. Because you named 5 players that could beat Michael Jordan, dream starting lineup. Magic, Scottie. So you got Magic and points, Scottie playing that defense, Larry Bird shooting. No, that's difficult. If you do that, you're gonna have to dig. You have to talk about Kobe Bryant. Real deal. Timothy, I gotta think about that one, man. I gotta think about that. I never saw that message from Saggy. Weird. I know. Talking about boy. What the fuck? Boy and shit. I'm gonna call man. Anyway, moving right along. The Lakers 64-44. And there's 5 minutes left in the second quarter. And they throwing the ball down the court. Rui layup. Great pass by Luka. 66-44. Some of the Lakers have always done, they've always played on Sunday night, man. They've always played on Sunday night. Even when I was a little kid, like 1,000 years ago. The Lakers play? Yep, Sunday night. Sunday night Lakers. Always played on Sunday night. Always. I never saw that message. Yeah, Soggy. Name 5, Ronnie. I got Brawley, I gotta sit there and think. Well, first of all, I gotta have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I gotta have Kobe. All right, those 2. That's what I'm starting it with. You cannot take pride in the fantasy win. I forgot to change my lineup. Also, you would have to lost with me not changing my roster if Giddey was locked up. But you know what, AZ's finest? You lost. I don't want to hear any excuses. I'm undefeated, undisputed. You are who we thought we are. Packers gonna win. Packers? Joseph, the Packers? NFC is a lot tougher than what you think. Dan Mullen's still getting paid by Florida. He's straight. All right. Dan Mullen. Wait a minute. Is that the coach? Score is 69-44. 4 minutes, 22 seconds left in the second quarter. as we are watching the Pelicans on the second night of a back-to-back. Last night they played the Warriors, and they lost last night. Parents got to worry about the Bears first. You damn right. Can you believe what we are saying? The Chicago Bears. I'm going to say it right now. Caleb Williams is the best quarterback in Bears for the Bears in the Super Bowl era. I'll leave it at that. Caleb Williams is the best quarterback for the Bears in the Super Bowl era. And that includes friggin' Jim McMahon and that Super Bowl shuffle bullshit that they had. One of the worst videos ever. If you want to see the worst video you've ever seen in your life, number one, the Chicago Bears Super Bowl shuffle. Number two, the Raiders, we wear the silver, we wear the black, we always attack. That was the downfall of the Raiders right there when they did that friggin'. It hurts me. I hate thinking about it now. When the Raiders did that, we wear the silver, we wear the black. When they did that video, that was the end of the Raiders organization right there. We're still trying to come back from that fucking video. Jay Cutler, oh, stop it. You telling me Jay Cutler's better than... All right. What's Jay Cutler's record? Jay Cutler's record? Jay Cutler's is stinking. He still be playing right now. Could Steph, Kobe, LeBron, Tim Duncan, and Kareem beat Jordan's team? Okay, Steph. I don't think Steph would want that smoke. So you need to replace Steph. Kobe, I get it. LeBron, I don't know. Mentally, I get it. I get it with Kobe. I get it with Duncan, Kareem. Those three right there are solid. I need two more. Kobe, Duncan, Kareem can stay on that team, but you got to take Steph off. You got to take LeBron off. And I love Steph Curry like a play cousin. I love Steph Curry, but he turns the ball over too much, and he don't want that kind of smoke. And LeBron, I mean, LeBron's gonna go down, get fouled, and he's gonna say he got fouled, and he's gonna be saying, be crying and shit. He's gonna be crying. Niners rap still today, though. Another thing. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. That Niners one was bad. Oh, shit. Was that ever on video? We're the 49ers. We will rock you till we hit the spot. We're the 49ers. We dynamite. We dynamite. What the fuck is that? Oh, man, I forgot about that one. The thing most people would like Kobe Bryant and Jokic together would be great against Rodman. You might be able to get the Joker out there. Only thing about the Joker. He ain't blocking no shots. And they're going to know that. Oh, my God. Luka took 4 strips, whatever. Scored 69-46, 69-46. That'd be a good one. Get the Joker out there, man. It is crazy how Mariota won the Heisman at Oregon, and it's just okay in the NFL. True. We had a couple other people do that. Remember, there's a lot of players great college players. Didn't the Ohio State quarterback ever? Remember Archie Griffin? Archie Griffin won like back-to-back Heisman trophies and wasn't shit in the NFL. Desmond, I forgot his name. Desmond, help me out. Desmond, I know it ain't Desmond Tutu. Desmond, did all that shit Didn't do nothing in the pros. What the fuck is Desmond's last name? Desmond Howard. Desmond Howard. I think that's his name. You guys will correct me if I'm wrong. I think Desmond Howard. He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit in the NFL. I know it ain't Desmond Tutu. I don't know what's this. Oh, all right. I got my Desmonds messed up. Okay. I think it's Howard. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's all over too. Joker too slow for that team, true. Nothing could be finer than oh, wait a minute. Oh, Howard. It is Howard. Thank you, McLeod. Like an old time Niner. They would be looking for gold. Hey, you know what? Desmond Howard, great runner, trash receiver. I know. Oscar Robinson, Kobe Bryant. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Now you might be on Oscar Robinson, Kobe Bryant, Dr. J. I don't like Dr. J. He wasn't a real perimeter shooter. He wasn't a real great perimeter shooter. And you know what, Dakota Miller? Let's talk about this fantasy thing. I just had it all planned out, Dakota Miller. Oh, my God. I was ready to rub it in on you, man. I was going to rub it in on Dakota Miller. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take the 49ers defense. I already got Christian McCaffrey. And I'm going to win it all. I'm going to beat Dakota Miller with 49ers and rub it in. I want to snatch Dakota Miller's heart out. But you know what he did? He snatched my heart out. He got Brock Bowers. And then he took the Seattle Seahawks defense, a defense that I had that I got rid of, and the defense had 28 fantasy points. That hurt, man. You did me wrong. CB3, little light in the ass. Reggie Miller, I like that. LeBron, Giannis. Giannis can't make free throws. And Shaq. You cannot have Giannis and Shaq on the same team. I'm just gonna sit back. Neither one of them gonna shoot. The lane is gonna be all clogged up. Just box them off. You cannot have Giannis and Shaq on the same team. It ain't gonna work. You cannot have two guys that cannot make free throws. Okay, it ain't gonna work. No Jerry West. Damn, McLeod. I'm gonna be mad at no. Yeah. Jerry West. Wait a minute. 74-51. Okay. All right. 74-51. Lakers are up. Minute 37. One thing about the Lakers, you don't go home thinking it's over as they turn the ball over. And we have Alvarado dribbling, stutter step in the key. They throw it out. I don't even know who the fuck number 14 is, but he just made a three. Number 14. Who is that guy? Is that Fears? Who is he? So we have a 20-point game, ladies and gentlemen. Browns D too tough to allow McCaffrey to dominate. But you know what? They tried. They definitely. Because I'm like, they going to get a ball to McCaffrey. I mean, McCaffrey didn't do bad, but your defense had 28 points? Oh, my God. Giannis makes his free throws. It just takes 30 seconds. I know. Oh, God. I remember the Warriors playing the Bucks. I started 1, 2, 3. He started breaking them, man. Vikings ran another rookie down under, what you say, Dakota Miller, under center. He tried to throw Mahomes underhand pass while getting tackled. And homie, that was for 6. Dakota Miller, don't think for a second I was not watching that shit and cursing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Come on, man. 28 points. Man. What was their offensive coordinator thinking? Come on, man. Pelicans or Grizzlies are two bad franchises that need to move to another. You ain't lying, real Daryl. You know what? They do not need to have another basketball team in New Orleans. Period. Don't do it. How many have they had? Remember the Jazz and the Hornets and the Pelicans? They've had like 3 failures. Stop it. Stop. Stop putting basketball teams in New Orleans. It don't work. Stop. They need to stop, man. Who do you want starting a small forward since you said you declined? That's a problem. Maybe Larry. Did he say Larry Bird on this team? Fuck. See, that's a problem. Larry Bird shoots better than LeBron and Dr. J. And he's better defensively. So fuck. He already got Larry Bird. That's bad. LeBron got to be an off guard. I saw Jordan said his Bulls team would beat LeBron's Lakers by 2 or 3 points because they're in the 60s. What do you mean? Who's in the 60s? LeBron ain't in the 60s. What are you talking about, Dakota Miller? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? I was at Kansas City. I'm going to beat the Titans. The Texans might be the most dangerous team in the AFC with this defense. Well, you know what time 18, 188. The Texans defense looked real good this week because they're playing a shitty team. How do you do against the top teams? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. They played against some shitty ass teams. They got to fire the Browns coaching staff except the D coordinator. New start. Ronnie C coaching. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know one thing. We're going to be blitzing. We're going to be blitzing. And they got Myles Garrett. Oh, my God. If I was a defensive coordinator, I'd be like, Myles, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Myles? All right, so it's halftime with the Lakers and the Pelicans. 77-57 at half. 77. Hell yeah, I coached him up, AZ's finest. Hell yeah. Larry Bird was a problem. And if you don't think Larry Bird is a problem, go ask the people that played against him. You know what? A lot of people want to disrespect Larry Bird, but if you look at Luka, if you like what Luka's doing right now, then you have to, I repeat, have to appreciate what Larry Bird is doing. Once again, there's a lot of people out there saying, oh, Larry Bird ain't shit. Larry Bird couldn't this. Larry Bird couldn't that. Okay, I'm like, okay, if he couldn't, then if somebody saw Luka play about 20, 30 years ago, they'd be like, oh, Luka would never do this. Luka would never do that. In spite of what others may think, Luka's better than Larry. I mean, Larry Bird's better than Luka. Okay? Only difference is different era. Larry Bird didn't have the freedom of dribbling the ball and bouncing it for, 18, 19 dribbles, backing people down. Imagine if you let Larry Bird do that shit. Guess who he looked better than? Better than Luka. So when people are talking shit about, oh, those guys wasn't shit. No. I'm just saying. I'm taking LeBron at his first time in Cleveland over Kobe, number 8. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. Not over that Kobe 24, though. Not over that Kobe 24. Hell no. how the Colts are shit team. When did the Carolina Panthers just be? You know what, Tim? You know what, Tim? I don't know if you've been on here. I don't know if you've been on here, but Ronnie C Sports. I said if there was going to be an upset that happens this week, is going to be the Rams, Carolina. Ronnie C called it. You can go back, look, last couple broadcasts. Reason being, Rams are sitting at home in LA, Thanksgiving, family's over, you know, you got to kiss the wife and the kids goodbye. We got a game to play. And the Rams are probably leaving at the latest moment, the latest time, probably left on Saturday morning. You're going to play. It's a 10 a.m. game. You got to say bye. I got to go play some football. We're just going to beat these guys, blah, blah, blah. Boom. We called it right here. We called it right here. We said if there's an upset that was going to happen this weekend, it's going to be the Rams, Carolina. And guess what happened? Who's upset? Dominic Wilkins and Dr. J. The most total points against Larry Bird. You're probably facing the most. The above Asian gamer. What's up, man? Where you been? Time. Right, get an analogy. Thank you, thank you. But I would say Lakers before Luka. Because I think Larry Bird had better defense than Luka. Time. I've kind of said that too. I've always said that Larry Bird's better than Luka. And look at Luka right now. Look at Luka right now. No, Niners had no problems with 10 a.m. start and 25 miles. All right. So true, Dakota Miller. True. But they wasn't. But the Niners, it was cold. They sitting in, San Francisco, a little bit colder. You sit in LA, it's probably 75 degrees. You don't won a bunch of games in a row. You're feeling good. You're feeling good. I get you. Now Luka's better basketball player, but not a greater career. I'm gonna have to disagree there, J-Pop. I'm gonna have to disagree, man. Go check out Larry Bird, man. Go watch him. And when you're watching it, take into consideration, dig, if you will, the picture, the time, and the era. Okay? So when you see somebody touch Luka and he's doing all this shit, imagine Luka going against the Detroit Pistons. Could you imagine Luka going against the Detroit Pistons and how many times he'd be doing this shit? Larry Bird like, oh my God, I'm getting all these fouls, and he's shooting 80%. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Ronnie, when I watched Larry Bird, I seen that man die for loose balls. When last time you seen Luka die for a last ball? That's all I'm gonna say. Larry Bird said Bernard King was the best small forward he faced. Oh gosh, I remember Bernard King. I'm gonna need some of you guys to help me out with this. I'm just gonna say what I kind of remember. I remember Bernard King. He came into the league. I can't remember who he played for, but he played like his first couple years. He did pretty good, and then he did something. I can't remember what he did. I don't know if it was drugs. I don't know if he got arrested, but he did something. He was like out of the league, and then he went to the summer league. He went to summer league in LA, And to be specific, Bernard King played at the Summer League at Cal State Dominguez Hills, because that's when they had the NBA Summer League, and I was there. And I watched Bernard King just destroy the league. And so then after Bernard King, I mean the Summer League. So after he dominated the Summer League, he ended up being with the Warriors. He went to Warriors and he started killing them, and then he ended up going to the Knicks. So that's what I remember about Bernard King. Dakota Miller, Prince. Oh. Dakota Miller, you got it. Damn. I thought I'd try to sneak a fastball in there. Dakota Miller got it. Dig, if you will, the picture. Some of y'all don't even know what that reference is to. Which touche. Damn. Which current All-Star players would struggle if they played against the 80s and 90s? For number one, I'm going to say Luka. Number two, I'm going to say LeBron. Number three, I'm going to say Steph Curry. Those off the top of my head. Because Steph Curry would be going to the basket, doing all that other stuff. He would get the shit knocked out of him. And he'd be hurt. Because Steph Curry's hurt right now because he's playing against the Rockets and they roughed him up. So what's going to happen when, I don't know, Horn or Kurt Rambis is coming down on you like that? So Curry for sure because he'd be hurt. Luka for sure. And LeBron, he'd have problems. LeBron physically could do it, but I don't know if he could do it mentally. Physically, LeBron should be able to do it, but I don't know mentally. And as far as I'm concerned, basketball is mental. It's 70, 80% mental. Hell yeah. I wonder what this kids think the reason why he's called Larry Legend. I mean, what's Dakota Miller? They can look it up, man. Take a look it up. How far am I behind? Holy shit. Oh, I'm way behind. When the Warriors call, win. Detroit Pistons call. Could not beat the Celtics. Isaiah Thomas was always whining about, yep, Celtics did not shake their hands. Yep. And he shook hard. Yeah, well, they did kind of shake him towards the end. So think about it. So the thing is, you say, well, they'll play by today's rules. So now you telling me Larry Bird's getting the ball, he's getting all these calls? Shit. Bro, Larry Bird was not doing decelerations in the paint. Euro steps, step throughs, and step backs like Luka. J-Pop. I'm going to break down each one of those. Decelerations. You could not do a deceleration. They would call traveling on you, J-Pop. Euro steps, J-Pop. Are we going to talk about Euro steps? Euro steps? You know what? I'm going to do a video on this. J-Pop. J-Pop, you know what I want you to do? Where did the Euro step come from? Where did it come from? Okay? You're saying Euro step. Euro step. There's a guy named Archie Clark that played for the Detroit Pistons. He was doing the Euro step. Elgin Baylor was doing the Euro step. Look it up. And when the quote unquote Euro step came to the United States, or whatever you want to call it, there was a guy that played for the Warriors. His name was Sharonis Marcelonis. He's the guy that came here and he was doing a step or whatever. And when the first time he did, I'm like, oh, that's the old Archie Clark, okay. And so the Euro step was 1, 2, boom, okay. Believe it or not, 1,000 years ago when I played, we used to call it the side step, and go up. And if you didn't do it correctly, they're going to call it traveling. But now Now they have the thing called the gather step. So now, what's the gather step? The gather step is 3 steps. You get 3 steps instead of 2. So hell no, Larry Bird couldn't do no damn. He couldn't do the steps that you're talking about today because they would have called travel on your ass. You only had 2 steps. Now you get 3. You get a gather and you get these other steps. Come on. And the decelerations, they would have called traveling on that shit, man. Come on, man. Bird averaged 30. Back then once. He could average 30 at least minimum. I'm saying 40. Alex Angel scored more points in the 80s than any other. Oh shit. I don't even. The NBA fan, oh my God. Alex English is a player that he probably averaged 40. I said it before. I was like Alex English and Shea Gildress. Shea Gildress, Alex English. Both of them ish. Shea Gildress, Alex English. Same type player, man. What you giving me? Okay, boom, boom, boom. But the thing is, Alex English wasn't getting that gather step. Go check out Alex English. Very similar. Tennessee. Oh, Tennessee, Bernard King. Bernard King was like Carmelo Anthony if you had someone in today's game. Compare Bernard King because he's mid-range and his game was, oh yes. I agree with you there. Tim. Time 180. I agree with you there. Carmelo Anthony. But where they differ is that Bernard King was more efficient. He blew his knee out. Thank you there, NBA fan. Bernard King blew his knee out multiple times. Not drugs. Okay, thank you. I knew something happened. But what happened when he got drafted by somebody and something happened and nobody wanted? He's still efficient. Look at Bernard King's game against the Detroit Pistons in the Palace. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. They couldn't stop that man. He's just doing basic, simple stuff. Carmelo has said Bernard King was his favorite all time, and he looked him up. There you go. Dakota Miller. Bernard King was the truth. Averaged 30 for the Knicks and destroyed his knee. But, hey, I want to know what happened. Help me out. What happened? I cannot remember who Bernard King got drafted by. He got drafted by somebody. And something happened. I don't want to say it was drugs. All right, it wasn't drugs. Maybe he got into trouble. Something happened where he had to start all over. All right, the score is 77-61. Oh, shit. Number 1, will Steph Curry be back in the days when Jordan was playing? They got hand check. Gary Payton was nothing nice. John Starks was nothing nice. Ron Harper. That's what I'm saying, man. It would be a lot of things that Curry does, he wouldn't be able to do it. That still doesn't mean Steph Curry isn't a great player. Yes, he is. I want to get that clear. But that's why they started a lot of rules that they have now, because guys like Steph Curry couldn't score. And they always said in the 80s and 90s, players was trash except for Michael Jordan. And see, that's the problem with Anthony Edwards. He's so stupid. Anthony Edwards is ignorant. He don't know. I can't remember what player they asked Anthony Edwards about a player. He's like, I don't know. Anthony Edwards don't know. And they should never put a microphone in front of Anthony Edwards. He's so ignorant. If y'all need 50 points a game, 7, Bernard King or George Gervin. Oh, shit. If I need 50, I'm going George Gervin. Europe. Oh, you talking about the European step? Europe, you ain't start there. Euro step started Archie Clark, baby. Anthony Edwards. Also has 4 kids, 4 women in 12 months. Why listen to him? Touche. Touche. Bernard King started in 1991 All-Star game. Shit. Okay. 91, damn. I'm trying to think I'm trying to remember that summer league. That NBA summer league in LA. It was played at Cal State Dominguez Hill. Bernard King was playing in it. And I want to say, I think this is the same summer league. They had Nancy Lieberman. Nancy Lieberman, yes, female. Nancy Lieberman was out there playing against men, and I was there. Nancy Lieberman, she was playing for the Lakers, believe it or not, because she was called Lady Magic, and Jerry Buss was like, "Hey, let's have Nancy Lieberman play for our summer league," and they was destroying Nancy Lieberman. They tore her apart. I was like, "Man, look, I appreciate, WNBA female basketball, and I love it. That's what they do. But when you start saying, oh, Angel Reese could do that, stop. No. You say Clayton Clark, stop. I watched R.C. Clark play for the Bullets. McLeod, all right. Sharonis Marshalonis, yep. If Austin Reese can score 50, Bird can score 81. True. All right, J-Pop, Sharonis Marshalonis. Did you look him up? I was sitting there watching. I was watching Sharonis Marshalonis when he played with the Warriors. He's number 13. He's like all buffed and shit. He's like, he was doing moves from 20 years ago. He'd come down, do the behind the back, and lay it up in here. I'm like, that's old Pistol Pete Maravich. Come on, man. He doing a Euro step. I'm like, that's fucking Archie Clark. Boom, boom, boom. That's Elgin Baylor. Come on now. I'm just saying, when you come in Ronnie C Sports, you are going to be so educated in sports in general. So next year, or when you're going around to that family gathering and they trying to say this and that, you're going to say, wait a minute. Remember Archie Clark? And they'll be like, Archie what? Archie who? You can say, goggle. I think you can't goggle him. I don't know. Ronnie, you're absolutely correct. We called it the side step. And a player I remember doing that was that foreign player. That was New Jersey. And he could hit 3. Oh, gosh. With no. Are you talking about Drazen Petrovic? But I'm just saying, before the Europeans start coming and playing, Archie Clark was doing it, man. Archie Clark. In fact, Bernard King made All-Star game averaging 24 seasons after AC. Oh, shit, man. Jeremy, hey, Ronnie, do you think about the Panthers beating the Rams today, brother? That was a Christmas present for me. Jeremy, what did I tell you about the Rams going east on Thanksgiving? What did I say, Jeremy? What did I say? If there's an upset to happen, who's gonna serve up that upset? I'm just saying. These dudes get 5 steps and still got to throw the ball in the hoop. I'm just saying. Drazen Petrovic. Hey, Andy, yes. Another disrespected player. Drazen Petrovic. Look that dude up. Oh, my God. Drazen Petrovic. I seen that dude come in and just light it up. I was like, who the fuck is this dude? Who is this dude? Drazen Petrovic. Okay. From what I remember, he was I think he was with Portland or somebody, and he was on a bench not doing nothing. Just fucking like whatever, garbage ass dude. And then I remember he came back and he was playing with the Nets, and he was killing. I'm like, where this dude come from? He played with the Blazers. He played with the Blazers or some fucking body. And next thing I know, this dude just lighting it up. He's giving everybody the business. And then I believe he passed away in a car crash or something like that. I'm just saying. Drazen Petrovic, look him up. Help me out. Euro gather steps, step back, jump shots, side carry, playing was illegal in the 80s. Thank you, Timothy Taylor. Thank you. I'm just saying. Bro, Bird would get locked up by Jade. Oh, stop. All right, and Lou Dort. So with the same logic, so would Luka. So is Jade McDaniels and Lou Dort, are they locking up Luka? Adrian Dantley, World B Free, Rick Barry, all score. Oh gosh. Adrian Dantley. That's another guy very similar to Shea Gilt. Adrian Dantley probably averaged 60 points because he do all this, and he just get a bunch of fouls. Could you imagine Adrian Dantley playing now? That'd be World B Free, aka Lloyd Free. Rick Barry, listen, let me tell you something, man. Rick Barry don't get enough respect. Rick Barry led the NBA in scoring and the ABA in scoring, I believe. Goggle up, help me out. And Larry Bird never got to wear Jordans. He played in Converse. Hell yeah. Andy, appreciate that. Thank you. Stay consistent, healthy. There you go. Let's not forget George Iceman Gervin, the nastiest finger roll ever. You know, I lived a marvelous life. I lived a great life. I've actually seen George Gervin play. I've actually seen Pete Maravich play. I was a young lad, or whatever you want to call me. I'm watching George Gervin come down the court, and he takes like one step in front of the free throw line, and he's doing this. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Ball goes way in there and goes in. I'm like, that's lucky shit. Then he goes baseline, does that, and it goes in. Scores 88-72. Lakers are up. 7:30 left in the third quarter. I'm telling you, man. George Gervin. Ronnie C Sports. If you need 50 points in Game 7, who you going with? Bernard King. I'm going with Iceman. Iceman going to get you 50. Fuck, so Bernard. I'm going to Iceman because Iceman had a little bit more range on his jumper. Okay, Bernard King will like get the ball mid-range, post you up, turn around, go to work. And Gervin could do that too. But then I think George Gervin had a better face-up game than Bernard. Damn, I take that back. I was going to go with Gervin. I think he had a little bit more range on his jump shot. Curry, Kobe. What do you mean? What you talking about? Which one? Either or? You got to go with Kobe, I'm saying. Jay McDaniels would foul out. Second quarter. Yeah, real fan. He'd be gone. Take Iceman Gervin. I would still have my Barber's poster with him sitting on the ice. You know, I'm gonna have to put time 188. I do have that poster. I do have that poster. How you put it up? I'm about to put that poster up, man. I got that poster. And he also had one with Truck Robinson. They had a Truck Robinson poster. I know exactly, but I got that poster. Steph Curry's comparable players, King Clark. Tells you everything. Come on, Dakota Miller. Let's not go that far. Come on, man. Did you compare Steph Curry and Caitlin Clark? Anyway, 91-74. Lakers Sunday night, don't go anywhere. Bring your ass. All right. Oh, that's um Anthony Edwards. Bring your ass. Oh gosh, don't go any JJ timeout. 91-77. 91-77. It's still 6.5 minutes. Reeves to the rack. Oh, DeAndre Ayton saved him out with the tip dunk. Be glad he got that. Bernard King drafted in 77. I think so. I'm not sure. Ronnie, I forgot to mention this about Larry Bird and three-quarter contest. The brother never took his warm up. Larry Bird came on three-point contest, just knocking them threes down. Didn't even take his warm-ups off. And I know some of you people are going to say, well, Larry Bird only scored 25 points during the NBA three-point shooting contest. But back then, they did not have money balls. And he didn't get that extra rack. They didn't add an extra rack for the three-point and money balls. Luka Ravia just knocked down a three. They needed it. 96-79. Holy shit, 96-81. 5.5 left. Third quarter. Nancy never played in WNBA when she was 48 a few games. Hey, NBA fan, look it up. Just put in Nancy Lieberman. I don't know. It's got to be in there somewhere. Nancy Lieberman NBA Summer League game. She played in there. Go Nuggets. Phil Chenier. Oh, McLeod. What are you talking about? What you know about Phil Chenier? Played for the Baltimore Bullets. I think he played at Cal. Went to Berkeley High School. Hell yeah, I know about Phil Chenier. Nancy Lieberman, Cheryl Miller, Blazewski, Doris Burke. We're all hoops in the 80s. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a little fight. We got a little extracurricular activity. This dude's trying to get in a fight every week. $98.83, $446. We have a little controversy. It's Fears. Fears has been getting into it lately. Luka goes for the basket. Fears meets him up top. And Luka again. What is wrong with Luka? Luka gets fouled. He gets the call. And he starts walking up on people, getting in their face. He does a little head thing. Come on, Luka. And then he backs up. He puts his head in and he backs up. Hey, guys, take care of this for me. Come on, man. It was invented by R.C. Clarke, but popularized early by Sarunas Marshall-Lunas and more recently by Dwayne Wade. Oh, J-Pop. J-Pop with the quote of the night. Damn, I wish I could put a star. I'll put a star on this. Star J-Pop. I guarantee you, J-Pop, did you know that? You learned something, J-Pop. So when you're at the Christmas gathering, you tell them what you just learned on Ronnie C Sports. You tell them, man. See, right there, Luka could have got his young cat could have knocked his block off. What if he just punches Luka in the chops and Luka's out? That's stupid, Luka. You got the call, and Luka just starts walking at the dude, and Luka's like headbutting him. That's done by Luka. Thank you, J-Pop. J-Pop. Look at his comment. It was invented by R.C. Clarke, but popularized early on by Sarunas Marshall-Lunas. I rest my case. Thank you there, J-Pop. That means the planes at all. Help at all. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Jeremy? How would the Detroit Pistons bad boys defend Anthony Edwards if he attempted to dunk? They would knock him on his ass, and Anthony Edwards would be crying. He'd be crying. Can you imagine Anthony Edwards trying to go in there and dunk? First of all, he got to get around Dennis Rodman. But if you ask Anthony Edwards, have you ever heard of Dennis Rodman? You go like, oh, no. That's how ignorant he is as far as basketball. I'm just saying. Ronnie, you may be remembering that Bernard King won 1981 comeback. Boom! With the Warriors. Boom! The Warriors traded him to the Knicks for Michael Ray Richardson. Oh, my God. Ugh. Yep. King proceeded to light the league up on fire until shredding his knee. There you go, Dakota Miller. And then go back, Dakota, and see how did he end up with the Warriors, because they did not draft him. All right, what they call him? So Luka got a technical foul. They call double technical foul. I don't know what Fears did. Beer's sitting there, minds on business. Luka comes in, puts his head in his space. So we got double technical fouls. Just Manu Ginobili before Manu Ginobili. He's reminiscent that basketball court. You can ask Reggie Miller. He hated playing. Yeah, okay. Dr. J. What'd you say there? Let's see. Man, I got to find a better way to read this shit, man. How are you? Hey, what's going on, Swift? Man who flopped, he sure the hell did. Dr. J says King was toughest player he ever faced. Yeah. I agree with that. Let me see if I can read. Let me go over here. Get this down. Can't get this going here. Anyways, 100-83, third quarter, 17-point ball game. Lakers are up. League kind of went down. Now it's back where it is. And they just scored. We have a 15-point ball game in the fourth quarter. Don't go to sleep, ladies and gentlemen, as we have the Lakers and the Pelicans. Rui Hachimura, wide open three, misses it. Great screen out. Here come the Pelicans. 4 minutes. Is that Misi? Misi misses a layup. Here come the Lakers. Rui to Reeves. Reeves gets his pockets picked. Here come the Pelicans. Oh, boy. We have a 13-point ball game. 13-point ball game. Luka just missed a three. We have a 13-point ball game. Three minutes. 100-87. Ooh, I'm glad he missed that one. All right, Luke LaRavia. Dribbling. Left hand. He's going to the rack. Missed the layup. Tips it in. Misses the tip. Don't get it back. Here come the Pelicans. Oh, baby. Does he shoot for three? Woo, I'm glad he. Oh, tip. We got a foul. Shit. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't good. When I say we got a game, that's not a good thing. They should be blowing these clowns out. Let's see. Let me see if I can get this other back because it ain't on here. All right. I got something else. Manu flopped all the time. He sure the hell did. How are you, Ronnie? 6'7" Swift. How you doing? You look dapper. Clean shave. Oh shit. All right. Well, damn. What I be looking like before? Chopped liver. Whatever. I am chopped liver most of the time. Damn it. How can I get this thing to go down? Oh shit, man. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 We're trying to get ourselves together here. You think Luka could drew a full length of court in the 80s without side palming? That's a damn good question. Timothy Taylor, that's a great question. Do you think that's a great question? Do you think, I don't know. Now, if he has pressure on him, Rick Barry led the ABA, the NBA fan. I mentioned that earlier. You know what I said earlier? I said Rick Barry led the ABA in scoring and the NBA scoring. And you know what you did? You went boom and slam dunked it and said NCAA in scoring. Rick Barry. Nice. Pistol Pete. Oh, gosh, I seen Pistol Pete play. I saw Pistol Pete play. He went for like 40. Pistol Pete. Young kid. Watch him dominate. Bro, generational players like Luka, LeBron, Steph would dominate any era because they would adapt their game. And you know what, J-Pop? I hear you, but do you really? Steph Curry just got roughed up a little bit, okay? He's out for a week. So he's got to do that every night. I'm just saying, J-Pop, I'm just saying. He got roughed up a little bit. Okay, I'm just saying. LeBron, is LeBron going to be sitting there doing this? Like, where's my call? Is LeBron going to be sitting there like when he played against the Boston Celtics and on the ground crying and shit when he didn't get his call? Is Luka Dončić, he's going to be sitting there doing this shit all the time? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. So they better adapt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No way Lakers blow this. They better not. Well, the Pelicans aren't going away. They sure the hell ain't, man. Cheryl Miller was the greatest women's basketball player that I've ever seen. None of these women, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Cheryl Miller played like a dude. She played like a damn dude. All right. Oh, God. I'm about to say he better not make that three. All right. 187. Lakers up. Luka with the ball. Kind of dribbling like this. I'm just saying. Dalton Connect wide open. That would have been great for Dalton Connect's confidence because he's definitely been lacking that. Here come the Pelicans. 227. If they get this lead down to 10, we got a problem. And right now it's 100-87. They're running around. Alvarado in the key. Throw to Messi. Oh, God. Slam dunk. Messi. Here come the Lakers. Luka with the ball. Luka's working extra overtime tonight. And they're working around to connect. No, Maxi Kleber's driving to the basket. Oh, thank God he got a foul call. Maxi Kleber, one of the worst NBA players in the NBA. Bet I got you, Ronnie. What you mean? What you mean? What you talking about? I bet I got you. What you got me? Looney fouled, how I think. Okay. Anthony Edwards will have to get around Rick Mahorn and keeps up. If he gets around him, Anthony Edwards has a. They're gonna say and they're gonna let Anthony Edwards go by him, and he's gonna get knocked on his ass. He's gonna be doing all this shit. He's gonna end up on the ground, hurt, rolling around, crying. Bernard King's brother also played for the Nets. Bernard King's brother was Albert King. I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember his brother. His brother's name was Albert King. Did he go to Tennessee? Was that Albert? What happened? Lakers did something positive on defense, in particular Luka Arabia. Scores 102.89. Oh, he defended out of bounds. Full court pressure. I know he did it on his own. I know JJ doesn't have the brains to do that. Anyway, Luka, left-hand dribble, pulls up, free throw line, and goes. I thought it was going to go out. Boom. Great play, great defensive play by Luke Laravia. You won't be hear me saying that too much. The Sherman comment is correct. We know Cheryl is the GOAT on this channel. Yeah. Cheryl is the GOAT, man. God. Luka pulls up, nails a three, and gets fouled. Wow. You mean Jake LaRavia. All right, I called him Luke. All right, you're right, J-Pop. I don't know why. I don't know why I want to call him Luke. I just can't stop calling him Luke. His name is Jake. Like Jake from All-Star. Like Jake from I can't stop calling him Luke. It just goes so good together. You mean Jake? You're right, J-Pop. His name is Luke. I mean Jake. See? I can't help it, man. I can't help it. What we got? All right, so right now we're going to review it for a reckless closeout. He looks like Luka too much, I guess. All right, yeah. So Luka's driving. He pulls up behind the three-point line, shoots, and then he gets fouled. I wouldn't call it a reckless closeout because his feet were not under Luka's feet. So whatever, let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep the game moving and grooving, y'all. So guess what they said? They agree with Ronnie C Sports. They just said it's a common foul. Boom. I could have told you that. You don't have to review it. Just ask Ronnie C in the chat what you think. And we'd be like, hey, that was not a record. Scroll up a couple of comments. To my Bernard King. Damn it. See there, Dakota Miller. Where you at? What? Okay, hold it. Cheryl Miller comment is correct. We know, Cheryl. All right. Well, damn. Where at? What'd you say about Bernard King? Dakota Miller? King was arrested. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let me buckle up. Let me sit. I knew something happened. Bernard King was arrested for a lot of stuff. Drugs, stealing a TV from University of Tennessee, building accused bad things versus woman. He claims he battled alcohol addiction. Thank you, Dakota Miller. Thank you, Dakota Miller. I remember something happened. You know what? A lot of times you say scroll up. Might be scrolling up, and I can't find it. I found this one. Thank you, Dakota Miller. I knew something happened. With Bernard King. He was drafted by somebody, and then something happened. He was out of the league, and he ended up with the Warriors. Thank you. So when you guys are sitting around at Christmas watching the NBA games, you know what I'm saying? And you can say, you know what? You got, first of all, you guys need to check out Ronnie C Sports because they are the most knowledgeable YouTubers. Ronnie C Sports and the community and his chat are so knowledgeable. They dug up what was happening with Bernard King. I knew something happened, but I forgot. And the thing is, I come on here, and when we start talking, it's going to go here, it's going to go there. I don't know where it's going to go. And I'm just going off my memory. And I remember Bernard King did something. All right. And then that's when I depend on you, chat, to look it up. All right. Because I remember Bernard King, he got drafted by somebody. Something happened. He went and played in the summer league in LA and specifically at Cal State Dominguez. And I sat there and watched him. I watched it. And so then after that, he ended up being with the Warriors, and then he was like killing it with the Warriors. And then as we found out, he was traded for Michael Ray Richardson. Michael Ray Richardson, who just recently passed away. I'm not going to say anything about negative about Michael Ray Richardson because he passed away, but you can goggle it up anyway. So thank you, Dakota Miller. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. Dakota Miller. The Blaze, Carol Belinsky. What are we talking about? He played in the summer of 81. Summer 81. What always the Bernard King brother was name of the Nets? What was Albert King. Luka significantly saving the Lakers. He sure the hell is. Dakota Miller, may I ask? The lane name is slipping me. Brzezinski along with Ann Myers. Ann Myers, Nancy Lieberman, Cynthia Cooper. I remember Ann Myers. She played at UCLA. She ended up marrying Don Drysdale, a baseball player. Nancy Lieberman. I sat there and watched Nancy Lieberman play in men's summer league and get dominated. Cynthia Cooper. I'll just say I was at some parties and she might have been there. Luka single-handedly. Anyway, thank you to Dakota Miller. Named Carol Blazer. She was very good in the 80s, yeah. Man, why LeBron out, bro? LeBron don't want, I don't know. The Blaze, all right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I don't know. LeBron's not playing tonight. So I just want to say, you think Michael Jordan was out of the game even when he's playing with the Wizards? No. I'm just saying. Anyway. Oh, woo! I'm glad you got that call. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, the score's 108-92. We have 11 minutes, 36 seconds left in the ball game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate everybody coming here. Load management getting crazy. Fuck that load. Oh, my God. Load management, J-Pop. What the fuck is load management? Look, J-Pop. Look, anybody here in the chat. I don't know where you work or what you do, but what if you said, you know what? Load management. It's Friday night. You know what? Load management. I've been working. Fuck it, load management. Okay. Cool. Load management. In fact, when I'm at work, I'm going to say, you know what? I ain't coming in today. Load management. I don't work 4 days in a row. Load management. Michael Jeffrey Jordan ain't never talked about no load management. Kobe Bryant never talked about load management. 110-94. Come on, Lakers. They just missed a shot. Wide open three. He better not hit it. Woo, I'm glad he didn't hit it. All right, here come the Lakers. Go to the basket. Fuck the threes. Fuck. There you go. Reeves gets the ball taken from him. Ball's all over the ground. It's all over the place. Dive on the ground. It's still rolling around. Fucking balls on the ground. Nobody want to get their ass dirty. Nobody want to dive on the ground. Nobody. Larry Bird's ass would have been on the ground. Fuck that. Where we at? Zach Edey just dropped 32. Are you telling me Zach Edey just had 32 points? I got Zach Edey on my fantasy sports, baby. Bob Gibson from Omaha. Great pitcher, played basketball. Oh, my God. NBA fan. Bob Gibson. Oh, my God. You guys go goggle up Bob Gibson. Anyway, fucking DeAndre Ayton shooting jump hooks. 110-94. Here they come. He got the shit fouled out of him. Maxie Kleber, Bob Gibson, great pitcher. All right. Baseball. We'll go to baseball. World Series. World Series. Who my starting pitcher is going to be? Bob Gibson, Sandy Koufax, and figure out the other one. Bob Gibson, Sandy Koufax, the greatest pitchers ever in baseball. Period. Jocelyn, where you been? I'm back. Where you been? You should have never left. We out there doing DoorDash. What if you told DoorDash? What if you told DoorDash or whoever, you know what, load management, I ain't working today. Denver might lose this game. Wait a minute, who's Denver? Oh, you talking about the Broncos? Wait a minute. All right. Let me go there real quick. You talking about the Broncos? Real deal, talking about the Broncos. Okay. Denver. Wait a minute, Denver's up 2017. 12 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh shit! I now see who got the ball. Holy shit! Timeout. All right, 12 seconds left. We just switched to football. All right. I see you talking about, real Daryl. I see you talking about now. Loads management is just people missing games for no reason. I know. My knee is sore. Austin Reeves. He's gonna get a 3-point opportunity. 112.95. Austin Reeves went to the basket, left hand dribble, and he got the foul call. I'm gonna leave it at that. Austin, stop looking at your arms. Austin Reeves has 23 points. LeBron James is not playing. James is not playing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, he's not playing. He makes a free throw. Now it's 113.95. Thank you. All right. Got the lead back to where it belongs. You're still a bunch of little Pelicans. Fuck, that's too easy. Left-hand layup. 113.97. Lakers trying to bring the ball up. They're playing full court. God damn. Dalton Connect, what are you doing? All right. Get Luka in the fucking game. Luka's sitting on the bench. They just stumbling, bumbling, got a shot blocked. Luka, go ahead and get JJ back in the JJ, get Luka back in the game. All right, DeAndre Ayton just all right. Okay. Here come the Lakers. We just had a blocked shot by DeAndre Ayton. 113.97. Pass to DeAndre Ayton. Jump hook. Score it. 115.97. 8 minutes and 55 seconds. Let's take a look and see what's going on in the world of football right now. Let's take a look. All right, there's 4 seconds left in the ball game. The Washington football team is about to kick a field goal in Washington. 4 seconds left. They're about to tie the ball game. Denver 20, Washington 17. We are here. We're everywhere. Ronnie C Sports. Snap, kick, goes up, good. Overtime. We're going overtime. Football game. Denver Broncos, Washington football team. Into regulation on a Sunday night. We've got overtime at the nation's capital. Ronnie C Sports, baby. We covering them all. We got it all. We got Lakers. And we got the Washington football team against the stinking ass Denver Broncos. Let's go. Without hearing this, other than factor in the players today. Don't have to deal with the 80s Coke explosion. Coke, Pepsi, what's the difference? I'm gonna tell my boss I want to miss work because of load. Hell yeah, tell your boss I got load management. Tell your boss, you know what? I've already worked 3 days in a row. Load management. Michael Ray. Oh, see there, Dakota. I did not want to go there, man. Rest in peace, Michael Ray Richards. See, there you go. That's where I wanted to go with it. Winter break is soon, right? Ronnie, would Ali make light work of Deontay Wilder? Yeah. Because hey, CC Motion, what's up, baby? What's up? Where you been, man? We've been on here for 24 hours, and you just now here. I'm just lying. I'm lying. Anyway, Deontay Wilder, he be like going. This is how Deontay Wilder throw punches. You know what I'm saying? Like your old grandma, how she used to swing her purse. That's Deontay Wilder. That's how he be punching. I'll leave him like, beep, beep. He'd have whooped his ass. Yeah, bro, can't wait for it. Winter break. What do you mean winter break? Rest in peace. There you go, NBA fan. Real Dara. I think the fans are to blame for the interest in the NBA regular season and load management. You cannot say the only reason that matters is the playoffs. Charlotte is low managing everybody. What's the score? All right, the score is, I already said the score. I'll say it again. Can you imagine the Charlotte Hornets are doing load management for the playoffs? Are you kidding me? LeBron sciatica itching again. I guess DeAndre Ayton has 22 points, 12 rebounds, 4 blocks. DeAndre friggin' Ayton. It's 118-97. 821. 821. Man of the play, Ramon James is on the bench. These sports leagues are corporate. The brand is everything. I laugh at the people. Say they hate Roger Goodell. Fuck it. Look, Roger Goodell's getting these guys all this fucking money. All this money. All right, so right now the score is 118-99. 8 minutes. Queen just scored a bucket. That's in the NBA. Let's check on the NFL real quick. We have overtime going on in the NBA. Still commercials. What the fuck, man? God damn. Stop showing all these commercials, man. Anyway, Reeves wide open, knocks down a 3. Wide open. It's over. Maybe. 121-99. Austin Reeves has 27 points. Queen goes to the basket, gets bumped, no foul, jump hook, air ball, and DeAndre Ayton had knee-to-knee contact. He didn't even come to the other end of the court. He's crying. He's limping. DeAndre Ayton is walking off the court because he bumped knees. Now, 20, 30 years ago, when they bump knees, he'll be ready for the next game. So now you have to worry about DeAndre Ayton. He might be done for the next 10 to 12 games. Back in the day, you just put some ice on it and you keep on. You know, they putting up DeAndre Ayton putting up 2003 Shaq numbers. All right. I said winter break because J-Pop said he got school tomorrow. Hell yeah. I mean, come on, man. You got school tomorrow? What's the problem? You probably been off 3 weeks for Thanksgiving vacation. I ain't gonna talk about that. Well, George Gervin was Iceman. He was a Coke man. Stern said 3 strikes and you're gone. You know what? And Ronnie C Sports, you see the guy on YouTube this weekend that tried to break world record for 3-pointers. What? Who? What? No, I missed that, man. I'll look that up. He's punching like that, bro. Oh, man. The real Daryl. Does anybody care if Curry sits out against the Wizards? Home and away. It would be Washington without Curry. Come on, man. But hey, the real Daryl thing is people pay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Real Daryl. You coming out, you know, you taking your little kid. Hey, we're gonna see go. We want to go see Steph Curry play against the Wizards. Yeah, yeah. You save up your money. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a good ticket, son. You save up your money, buy them $200-300 tickets, and now it's low management. Your little son coming to the game with his little Steph Curry jersey on. You know what I'm saying? And you spent, you know, $250 to get to the lower bowl area. It's Steph Curry's low management. I'll be mad at the motherfucker, man. Come on, man. Michael Jeffrey Jordan never did that. Hell no. Ain't should have pulled out signature move. The half court. Oh shit. J Pop. Oh, you say he should, yeah, DeAndre ought to be out here shooting these half court granny shots. You know what I'm saying? So now DeAndre Ayton's on the bench with ice pack on his right knee. All right, Luka's back in the game, 22-point lead, 7 minutes. Right now, I'm going to say, Luka, just keep the lead where it is for the next 2 minutes, and we're bringing you out. Give me 2 minutes. Right now, 7:14. It's 121-99. Okay. JJ, I expect to see Luka out at 5. Luka with the ball. I'll be like, Luka, get your points. This is your chance. Luka pass to Laravia. Wide open 3. No good brick. Here comes the Pelicans. Scores 121-99, 6:58. As we're bringing it to you live right here. Ronnie C Sports, damn it. Oh, shit, they just scored. We got a 20-point ball game. Let's check on the football. Got to check on the football real quick. Football, we check everything right here. Touchdown, Broncos. RJ Harvey, touchdown. Touchdown, RJ Harvey, touchdown. Denver's up by 6. Boom, we got it all right here, baby. Ronnie C Sports, man. Anyway, let's go back to the Lakers. Scores 123-103. Look with 32, 7, and 9. Yeah. Still, yo, Ainge had a lot of heart, fire skills. I had no idea that George Gervin like, real Daryl. Yes. George Gervin, yes. Y'all love Gervin. Mm-hmm. And you know what? Because I vowed to never tell, I could tell you some other stories. I could tell you some other stories about baseball players. One thing about Ronnie C Sports, you say, man, don't ever tell nobody. Guess what? I ain't going to ever tell nobody. I knew a guy that used to sell, what'd you call it? Booger what? I don't know. Anyway, I was shocked. Stunned and shocked. Some of them got busted, but whatever. That's how life is. Took off this Friday also for state football championship. All right. Was it load management? Dakota Miller, you drunk. Go to sleep. You drunk. Go to sleep. Okay. We're talking about Battle 112. Who the fuck is this guy? I got back to work I'm back to work tomorrow after my 16-day chilling. I sleep 16 days of chilling. Damn, Dakota Miller, what you been doing? Stop drinking. All right. Maybe. What's the deal with you, Battle 2112? What's your deal? Salute to the gang. You said 8:35 a.m. All right, I put a.m. instead of p.m. My bad. My bad. Some just use less than others. All right. All right. Jocelyn, these past 14 days I've been at work for the last 3 days. That's because you're a tennis star. You're a tennis star, Jocelyn. They just scored two easies. 128, 109, 4 minutes and 53 seconds. Lakers score is going to be big, but they got to play defense. That's the big question. Luka over to Laravia, wide open three in the corner. No good. Laravia, get back. Fuck. They could lay up on the other end. Luka Laravia shoots the ball. He's doing this shit. And he misses the shot, and he can't get back on defense because he's posing for a pitcher and shit. 128, 111. Right now, I'll be in Luke Jake Laravia's ear. Dude, what is this? You shoot a three and you're doing this. Hits the rim, misses, and you still sitting here and you can't get your ass back on defense. Fuck. And that's another thing. If you're shooting a corner three, you got to get your ass back on defense. Come on, man. Alex English, as he's one of the most prolific scorers. Y'all need to goggle up Alex English. I start in OnlyFans if that happens. Oh, Jocelyn's going to start OnlyFans. Okay. You rested up, Jossie. Time to grind. Hell yeah. Dave Stewart was a beast for the A's. McLeod. There you go. Dave Stewart. Just going to run around and get fired. Uh-oh. Lock in. Ronnie, I can't see these guys in the chat. Or would have I removed them? Keep them in. I love talking to these. I love it. Fuck, man. All right. Our score's 130, 113, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Let's go in and check on some damn football. All right. 27-20. 4th and 6. Here we go. The Washington Commanders with the ball. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's 5:29. Here we go. 4th and 6. As both teams get the ball now. No field goal kicking here. Here we go. Mariota. Back to pass. 4th and 6. Scrambles to his right. He gets sacked. What the hell? Ball's batted. Oh, it's over. We got a flag on the play. Are you kidding me? What's the call? Only call he got was from MGM Bets. What's the call? Wait a minute, that's Denver. Yeah, it's a call. That's the Broncos. Defensive personal foul against the Denver. Pass interference defense. Oh, baby. Let's take a look. Number 7, Hufanga. He got all that hair going. Yes, he ran up on somebody. Ran him over. That should be a flagrant foul. He should get a flagrant foul. All right, got my sports mixed up. Anyway, that should have been a personal foul. Extra 15 yards. 131, 115. Josh, that's crazy. Let's see. Fly under the radar. Where we at? Only thing I can think is that he always to keep from starting one. Hopefully. I missed something. Otis Birdsong and Sidney Moncrief. Kevin Johnson, sons, my all-time. Otis Birdsong. Sidney Moncrief. Man, one of the coldest Sports Illustrated covers ever was Sidney Moncrief when he played in college for Arkansas. He slam dunking that ball. He had that ball like behind his neck. He's about to slam dunk the ball. You guys got to Google that up, man. Sidney Moncrief ready to just tear that basket down. He has arms like this, and you can see the deodorant. You can see the deodorant on his armpits. That's how crazy that was. Google it up. Goggle it up. Sidney Moncrief, Sports Illustrated slam dunk. One of the greatest Sports Illustrated covers of all time. Forget all that fucking LeBron James, the king, queen, whatever that is. Sidney Moncrief. Just ready to dunk this shit out of that ball, man. You can see he should have got like an endorsement for Air Extra Dry or Mitchell or somebody, because he had the deodorant going on his armpits. Check it out. You know what I'm talking about. If you don't know, then check it out. Anyway, 133, 117. Lakers trying to put him to sleep. Rui drives, push off, scores short. All right, this is a big possession right here. If they score, we may have a problem. They get a 2, it's all right. All right, 2. All right, they got it. So we're talking on 119, 133, minute 38. All right, take your time. Just use a lot of clock. No turnovers. Luka's on the bench. JJ is testing the other players right now. I know exactly what JJ's doing. He's saying, all right, guys, come on. I have Luka on the bench. Oh, Rui, what a fucking shitty-ass 3. JJ. Oh, God. Great play by Austin Reeves. It's 133, 119, 57 seconds left. That's over. Let's check on some football. Oh, my God. 3:36. We have the Washington Commanders, the Denver Broncos. The Commanders are 3-8. Broncos are 9-2. Oh, my goodness. He's averaging 29. Is AR 15 the second option? Absolutely. He is the second option. Ramon James is no longer the second option for the Lakers. Ramon James, he's not even playing tonight. AR is the second option. Luka 1. Austin Reeves 2. LeBron, well, you cannot pay $50 million to a number 3 option. I don't care who you are. Could you imagine paying $50 million, not for Michael Jackson, not for Jermaine Jackson, but for Tito Jackson? Tito Jackson is not $50 million. Anyway, Washington Commanders have the ball on the 1, 2, 3 yard line. It's 1st and goal. They're going to mess around and tie this game up. Mariota, handoff. What are you doing? Nothing there. As Ronnie C Sports, we got everything going right here. We got the Lakers. Who else has the Lakers going on right now? Game's over. Lakers win. It's over. Lakers win. It's over. Turn out the lights. The party's over. But we're going back to football. We're going back to the NFL. We have a great game going on right here Sunday night. Mariota throws incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd and goal. Scores 27-20. We're in overtime. What y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about it. 15-4, baby. LeBron is 12th. J-Pop, how you going to be the 12th option? LBJ is 4 or 5. Come on now. He is not a 4 or 5. LeBron, Ramon James is at least a 3 option. Lakers win. Will Lakers win the season cup? Well, this is not a cup game. Let's get it straight. Mariota back to pass throws. Oh, he all he had it. He lost it. And we're going to fourth down. We're going to fourth down, baby. I think he's the best second option. LeBron's the third option, Jocelyn. I'm saying he's the third option. He's averaging 29. Who, LeBron? LeBron is the third option right now. And if LeBron's the third option, if he wants to be a second option, he needs to earn it. The only reason he's going to earn it is by playing. Right now, he's a third option because they're winning without him. Here we go. Fourth down. Fourth and goal. We got a timeout by the Washington Commanders. Wow. First timeout. Whatever. Commanders are 3-8. Denver's 9-2. It's called coming down to this. No, AR is averaging 29. Yeah. I hope they don't go to Vegas and get injured on them slippery courts. Great observation, J-Pop, because the Lakers did not want to play on the court that was provided by the NBA because they have all the extra slippery stuff. And J-Mott, what's happening? Will Lakers win season cup? No. It'd be great. I think the Lakers are about to play the Spurs. That's going to be a great game, even though they're not going to be Victor Wembanyama's not playing. Anyway, here we go. Fourth down. Touchdown. Commanders. We got a tie score. Terry McLaurin. Are they going for two? Oh, my God. They're going for two. Are you kidding me? They're going for two. Are they going for two? Are you kidding me? Are they going for two? Oh, my. Are they going for two? They are going for two. They can easily tie the game. Wow. They're going for two. LJ is a 4 or 5. Come on, man. He's not a 4 or 5 option. Rodell, LSU gives Kiffin a better chance to win the chip than Ole Miss. Is a baseball school. They don't want to tie. Fuck that. Why not? TD Washington. Oh, my God. Here we go. Oh, boy. Here we go. Two-point attempt. Here we go. 27-26. Going for a 2-point. Mariota back to pass. Got this shit bad in his face. Denver wins. Denver's going to win. I'm so sick and tired. Oh, God. Nutmeg got the win. I am real Daryl. I am so sick and tired. Final overtime, Denver 27. Washington 26. They go for two. Tie the game. Why not? I'm so sick of these coaches, man. They think this shit is. They think they're playing Madden. Anybody surprised Washington lost? No, they deserve it. They don't care. Look at Mariota. Why? That's just dumb. That's just stupid, man. I'm so sick of these coaches that these coaches really think that they think it's a fucking video game. These coaches think it's a fucking video game. I really think these coaches sit around all day and they play Madden. Okay? They play Madden all day and they're looking for coaching direction. And if you ever played somebody on Madden, on I don't know. You play somebody on Madden, they never punt the ball. They go for it all the time, and they always go for 2 points. And these coaches are playing fucking Madden all day, and they're doing dumb shit. I'm so many times these coaches are going for it on 4th down, 4th and 5. Fuck it, let's go for it. Can you kick the field goal and go up by 2 points? Yeah, but fuck it, we're going for it. Fucking stupid ass coaches. Washington needs Jeremiah Smith. Oh, yeah, they need more than that. Mariota will be picking up the check later tonight. You know what, McLeod? You know what? He's going to be picking it. You're right. You're right. Here's a question I want to know. So these coaches, more than ever, they're going for it on 4th down in a situation that just kick the fucking field goal. You'll either go up by 2 scores or 3 scores, but they want to go for it. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Are they being influenced by ESPN bets, by Underdog? Is it Underdog or Under Armour? I don't know. Underdog, or are they being influenced by all of these? I don't know, man. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to fucking wonder. Man. You know? It's I don't know, man. Because that was stupid. Kick the field goal. There's still time left. And you motherfuckers want to, what? What are you really doing? These guys must be sitting around playing Madden all day. The real Daryl, ego gets in the way. Why these coaches lose games? I know. Washington's out of it anyway. True. I mean, if I'm out of it anyway, but I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm going to kick this motherfucking field goal. We're going to tie. We're going to whatever. And we could say, you know what? We didn't lose 10 games. You know what I'm saying? We didn't lose 10. We had a tie, whatever. I'm looking for my longevity as a coach. Just to say, fuck it. Let's go for it. I don't get it. Because when they lose, the players are going to go and offensive coordinators are going to go, coaches are going to go, and it's life-changing. Life-changing. I read comments on other channels where people get mad if their team didn't win enough points. It's hard to win in the NFL. I know. So it's crazy. If you are a fan of a team and you're mad because your team didn't win by enough points, you're fucking gambling. You got a gambling problem. And that's sad. Because I remember a time when you just wanted your fucking team to win. Now, you didn't win by enough points. Just like that guy came at Jimmy Butler. Oh, you didn't score 30. Like, fuck, Jimmy Butler ain't supposed to score 30. Did not win by enough points. What I meant. I know what you meant. They need to do something, man. Gambling's out of control. And then on top of that, gambling's out of control. Then the league says, we have a gambling problem. Well, what the fuck? You do have a gambling problem. It's out of control because you're promoting gambling. Daniel Berry Sports highlights. What's happening, Daniel Berry? jam, Rockberry, 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 jam, 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 jam. Who is that song by? Chat, who's that song by? Jam, Rockberry, Rockberry, Rock. Who knows that? Daniel Berry, do you know who that song's by? Oh, wait. Anyway, Lakers won today, or won tonight. I'm sitting there watching the Luka Dončić interview, only Ronnie C Sports, where we can come in here and we can go from here to there. We can go from Washington, D.C. to Los Angeles, where we can go all over the place. We do that here, baby. We do that here. Gambling and fantasy sports have some fans looking at sports with a different pair of glasses. Gambling. Oh, shit. I know. Hey, real Daryl. There is I think there's a major problem, man. Are these coaches a part of it? Anyway, Luka had 34 points, 12 assists. I'm sorry. Luka had 34 points, 12 rebounds, 7 assists tonight. So anytime when you're starting to get these gambling apps and involved in the game, I'm starting to wonder, man. I'm starting to wonder why did that coach for the Commanders? Fuck it, I'm going to go for 2. Wow, I don't get it. Okay. And typically, a coach should be fired for doing shit like that. You're out of here. You're out of here. His ass to be fired. Period. All right, let's see. Did not win by enough points. Daniel Berry Smith. Let's see. Graham Gling. Let's see. Is a Great Western Forum still being utilized? You know what? That is a great question. McLeod, that is a great question, man. Because I was at the I went to the Intuit Dome, I want to say over the past summer to watch the Big Three, and it was still there. Then I want to say I went there like a couple years ago, and it was still there. So they are doing events at the Forum, but not as many. They are doing events at the Forum for sure. The real Darryl, do you think there should be a separate championship for the Power 4 conference and the non-Power 4 conference? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. No. Because, you know, real there, originally I thought that there should have been, but then I started thinking, I'm like, and I do understand that the bar is different for, you know, the Power 4 and the non-Power 4. If you're in the non-Power 4, you got to go undefeated and do all this other shit. I'm just saying, if you're part of non-Power 4, then you need to win a few games like Boise State did like a few years ago. Remember when Boise State won the championship? So, no. Because right now, how the Power 4 and the non-Power 4 are, the Power 4, they went up and gobbled up the whole Pac-10. Boom. And it's gone. So if you're a non-Power 4, then go ahead and schedule a couple games with some lower tier Power 4 colleges. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that the top teams are not. They don't want any part of you. But go ahead and say, hey, we're gonna pick on the lower tier, and you come in and you kick their ass, then you're gonna get that respect. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Where I'm at. What's going on here? God damn it. What's going on, chat? Watch the Lakers on Sunday afternoon at the Forum. Wait a minute. Think they had a great Wayne Great? Oh, you tell me you watch the Lakers at the Forum? When was this? Because actually, I used to watch the Lakers at the Forum on a Sunday night. That was so cool, man. Then I watched the Lakers on a Sunday night, and they're playing at the Forum, and I had to go to school the next day. And I'm going in there like all groggy and lightheaded. Shit. Anyway, the Bills defeated the Steelers 26-7. Hell yeah. Panthers defeated the Rams 31-28. I don't know if you guys have really been checking out Ronnie C Sports, but Ronnie C Sports said if there was an upset that was going to happen, it was going to be the Rams and the Panthers. And I also said that there has been an upset every week. East Coast time, 3 hours difference. Hell yeah. I'm just saying. Hold on. Let me hold on. Where I'm at. All right. Boom. I'm just saying. These are some of the scores that came across. I'm just saying. Let's go over to some of these scores real quick before we get out of here. Anyway, we had the Packers and the Lions. Packers won 31-24. And a game that we all love. These are Thanksgiving Day games, by the way. The Lions lose to the Packers 31-24. And unfortunately, you know what? I hate the Cowboys. I hate the Chiefs. I wish they both could have lost. But anyway, the Cowboys win 31-28 on another Thanksgiving Day game. But then later on we had the Ravens and the Bengals. The Bengals win 32-14 over the Ravens. And the surprise team of the year, the Chicago friggin' Bears win. The Bears win 24 The Bears beat the fucking Eagles. Can we believe that? The Bears beat the Eagles, man. Is Caleb Williams the best quarterback in Chicago Bears history? Is he? I know that Caleb Williams has to be the best Bears quarterback in the Super Bowl era. You cannot tell me that Caleb Williams is not better than Jim McMahon. That Jim McMahon was just horrific. Go back and look at Jim McMahon and what he did. Jim McMahon, come on. And look, all right, chat, who are the top 5 Bears quarterbacks during the Super Bowl era? I'm waiting for it. Come on. The top 5 Bears quarterback in the Super Bowl era. I'm waiting for it, chat. Anyway, let's look at some other scores. I want to say, who are the top 5 Bears quarterbacks during the Super Bowl era? Since we've been having Super Bowls. Anyway, let's look at some other scores. The Panthers, 31-28 over the Rams. Now, I don't know if you've really been checking out Ronnie C Sports or not. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You ain't been checking us out. Some of you have. But right here, Ronnie C Sports, we did say if there was an upset that was going to happen, it was going to be between the Rams and the Panthers. Why? Why? Because the Rams are sitting back. Thanksgiving weekend. It's 75 degrees. You're sitting in Malibu. And then, you're sitting there and you got to say goodbye to your little kids. Hey, goodbye. Bye, Daddy. God, well, I got to go play over in Carolina. We're going to the other side, to the East Coast. And we're going to be playing this team called the Panthers. And we're going to kick their ass. And we're going to come back home. And that's basically your mentality. But on the Panthers side of things, the Panthers just played the 49ers. They got their asses handed to them, so they were hungry. You had some hungry Panthers against some Rams that are fat and full. Think about it. What was in the animal world when you have some hungry Panthers against some Rams that are fat and full? Been sitting there eating all day. You know what you get? You get upset. And that's exactly what happened. Panthers beat the Rams 31-28. Now, we have the Jaguars and the Titans. Nobody expects the Titans to do a goddamn thing. But Jaguars win 25-3. 25-3. Can you imagine that? 25-3. Kicked their ass. Kicked them in the mouth. Kicked them in the teeth. Kicked them wherever you're supposed to kick a Titan. That's what they kicked them. And this game right here was closer than I thought. We had the Buccaneers 20, Cardinals 17. I just knew the Buccaneers were going to mop the floor up with them, but no, they got by 2017. And then, oh my goodness, let's talk about this Seahawks game. Seahawks against the Vikings. What's going on in Minnesota? Somebody help me out. Somebody help me to understand what the heck is going on in Minnesota. Remember they had J.J. McCarthy was supposed to be the greatest quarterback to be in Minnesota. And his sorry ass is out there. He gets hurt. And so Minnesota had some guy. I don't even know who he was. I don't even know who the quarterback was for Minnesota. Who was he? Who's the quarterback for Minnesota this week? They had some guy out there. I think his name was the real Daryl. I think the quarterback for Minnesota this week, his name was Real Daryl, and he went to UNLV. I think that's who the quarterback was. Anyway, he lost. All right. Anyway, the Real Daryl. Oh, is he naming the top quarterbacks in Bears history? Caleb Williams, Cordell Stewart, Rex Grossman. Look at this list of Bears quarterbacks, y'all. Cordell Stewart, Rex Grossman, Jay Cutler, Mike Tomczak. Oh, my God. Jimmy McMahon handled the ball and threw it 15 times. I think the real Daryl is a better quarterback for the Bears than Rex Grossman, than sexy Rexy Grossman. I'm just saying, y'all. Anyway, if I want to hear the top 5 Bears quarterbacks in Bears history without mentioning Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams is the best quarterback in Bears history. In Super Bowl era, they might have Maxie Ball, Sammy Ball, somebody. Anyway, let's look at some other scores that happened that happened in the league today. Let's check out a couple other scores that happened. Okay. All right. Shit. Yeah, we had the Saints and the Dolphins. Dolphins won 21-17 over the Saints. Or could I call them Stanks? I call them Stinks. Dolphins win 21-17. All right, we have the Texans 20-16 over the Colts. Remember, once upon a time we thought the Colts were for real. Guess what? They ain't. They ain't. And then, goddamn, the Jets. The Jets beat the Falcons 27-24. Great win for Aaron Glenn. I'm just going to say that. Great win for Aaron Glenn. Great win for Aaron Glenn. And then we got to talk about the 49ers. The 49ers won 26-8. 26-8. Crocs, are you saying the 49ers are back? Are they back? Are the 49ers back because they beat the Cleveland friggin' Browns? You beat the Cleveland friggin' Browns and you beat the Carolina Panthers. So you're back. All right, you got 2 wins in a row. I guess you're back. I guess go ahead, call them back. Go call them back. The Bears have a list of hot dog vendors and train station attendants blanket. So if you out there on the Chicago subway, you got a better chance of being quarterback. Bobby Douglas. Oh, McLeod. Did you just say Bobby friggin' Douglas? Did you? I remember Bobby Douglas. What years did Bobby Douglas play? I think I was barely. That's like one of the first quarterbacks I ever heard of. Bobby friggin' Douglas. I want to say that without aging myself, but fuck it, I just did. Bobby friggin' Douglas. Caleb Williams is the greatest quarterback that the Chicago Bears have ever had. So when you watch these Chicago Bear fans and they're talking all this shit, you can say, you know what? Who's your other quarterback? Who's your other quarterback, Chicago Bears fan? Tell me your top 5 quarterbacks, Chicago Bears fan. Next time Caleb Williams throws an interception, shut up. Shut up. Chicago Bears, I can't believe that they actually had a mitigated gall to talk shit about Caleb Williams. He's the greatest quarterback that you've ever had. Ever. Because they're Vince Evans. Damn, McLeod. Vince Evans. Are we talking about the same Vince Evans that played quarterback for the USC Trojans? Wait a minute. Another USC Trojan quarterback, Vince Evans? Wow, I never thought about that. So are you telling me the last great quarterbacks for the Chicago Bears was Vince Evans and Caleb Williams? And I do remember Vince Evans. I remember he went to the Raiders, and it was, oh my God, it was a shit show. I'll never forget Vince Evans against the Kansas City Chiefs. I sat here and I was just, man, I'm gonna say I cried, but I looked down at the ground. I didn't cry. I'm a grown man. I didn't cry, but I looked down at the ground. And they want to bring my head up, man. Watching Vince Evans against the Kansas City Chiefs, and back then they had Derek Thomas. That was it was on a Monday night game. Oh my God, that was one of the worst feelings as a Raider fan ever. But but right now is the worst situation as a Raider fans ever. As you sit here and watch Geno Smith, he got sacked 10 times last week. He got sacked 5 times this week. Right now, the Raiders are just despicable situation. I don't know what their plans are or what the future holds, but it's sad. It's sad. Right now, it's a sad situation for the Raiders. Period. Right now, this is the worst Raiders team in history. They're on track to lose more games than any other team in Raiders history. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what's going to happen this week. Week 14. Let's look at the games. Let's look at the games that are going to be happening on week number 14 in the NFL. Something that sticks out. Raiders are going to be playing Tampa Bay. That's an L for the Raiders. I hate saying it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I mean, look, fellas, look, everyone. That is me, Raider fan. That is me right there, Raider fan. That is me right there, Raider fan. Come on now. Come on now. Well, that's me as a boxing fan. But anyway, that is me right there as a Raider fan. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Look, I'm sitting there with the Marines. Ronnie C sitting there with the freaking Marines. I'm with the Marines. Ronnie C right there at training camp. Okay? Me, Ronnie C right there in Baltimore with the Ray Lewis statue. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? And it hurts. It hurts watching this franchise being decimated, being destroyed by Mark friggin' Davis. Ronnie, look. Ain't no other YouTuber out there doing this, okay? Ain't no other YouTuber out there in Arizona, okay? Ain't no other YouTuber out there at the training facility with friggin' with old coaches. I can't remember his name. Ain't no other YouTuber doing that. Ain't no other YouTuber going to friggin' Green Bay, Wisconsin in the friggin' snow. In the friggin' snow. A lot of guys talk about it, but they ain't being about it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no other YouTuber gonna sit there with some friggin' New England Patriots fans. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Who else doing this? Been doing this shit for years. Been doing this shit for years. For years. How many YouTubers are gonna sit there? How many YouTubers are gonna sit there and chop it up with other fans? With their fathers? How many other fans are sitting there chopping it up with Matt friggin' Prater? You know what I'm saying? Matt Prater. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too many. Ain't too many. So I'm just saying. My shit's validated. You put a stamp on my shit. How many other fans sat there with fucking John Gruden when he's a rookie-ass coach? Ain't too many. Ain't too many. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking all this shit. Raiders are so bad. How do you watch Geno Smith? You know what? I watch Geno Smith, but I'm watching that offensive line. That offensive line is pathetic. It's terrible. Are guys hurt? Yes, absolutely. They are hurt. They are hurt, but they should have some subs out there. You know what I'm saying? They should have had some subs out there. It's a disgrace what's going on with this Raider organization. I mean, how many other fans sitting there with friggin' Eric Dickerson? I know you guys don't know who Eric Dickerson is. They call him ED. And yeah, I said something about that. You know what I'm saying? This is Ronnie C Sports, man. We ain't no fly-by-night ass YouTubers that just come in and say, hey, man, you know, hey, we just decided to come in. No. We've been around the block and then some. And I know a lot of people don't understand it. We've been there for a while, or we've been a part of this Raiders organization for a while. That's all I'm saying. We've been there for a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? Even when the Raiders had friggin' a guy named Jerry Rice when he played for the Raiders. That's how far back we go. You know what I'm saying? But people don't understand that. They don't understand that. They refuse to understand. So we're deep, very deep in the Raiders organization. on our support for the Raiders. And when we talk shit about them, we're talking shit. We're absolutely talking shit about them. Okay? Do you hate the Chiefs? Well, absolutely. I hate the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs. But you know one thing that I will do? One thing that I will do is I hate the Chiefs with a passion there. Gaston. I hate the Chiefs with a passion. Absolutely. But you know what? When this young man came to the Oakland Alameda County Coliseum and there are people trying to beat this guy up, guess who stood up for him? I did. They came after him. Guess who said stop? Stop. I did. This guy was a Native American, and he was a Chiefs fan, and we sat there and chopped it up. I said, man, you know what? I said, I got your back, and I had his back. But I said, you know what? If you walk away from me, you're on your own. He walked away from me on his own. I said, whatever. I don't know if he made it home, but that's it, man. So Ronnie C Sports, you could, been around the block and then some. Go back up, Ronnie. Go back up where? Go back up where? What do you mean, McLeod? Where you want me to go back up? You want me to see go back to a comment or something? What you mean? I hate Patrick Mahomes. Oh, I can't stand him. Gino Toretta is getting a statue. What? Real Dar, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Gino Toretta is getting a statue? Wow. McLeod. What's the comment, McLeod? Put it back in there. Maybe I missed it. Put it back in there. Come on. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Maybe I missed it. I did not know Gino Torres getting a statue. This is how far back I go. Look at Ronnie C Sports, man. It's there. Man, it's there. Put it back. I can't see it. Help me out. McLeod, help a brother out. Anyway, I don't know if you guys remember the Oaktown Pirate. He passed away. I used to sit there with the Oaktown Pirate. Great guy. You guys may know who he is. Some of you might not. Anyway, they call him the Oaktown Pirate. He was a cool dude, man. His name was Azel. His name was Azel. Azell. Cool dude, man. We used to sit there with him all the time, man. We used to sit there and chop it up, man. He passed away. So that's we had a special tribute for him. Ronnie C Sports was there. I need to find that t-shirt. I need to find that t-shirt, man. That's me and with my Azel shirt on. And then the other gentleman that I'm there, he has on the white jersey. His name is Vic Ash. He passed away. And we started this whole channel with me and him doing Raider things and stuff like that. He passed away of cancer in 2019. But we're still, yes, that's that, this whole channel was me and him is his ideal, more him. He always said, man, you should do a YouTube thing. He always said, man, you should do a YouTube thing. I said, man, I ain't doing it unless you come with me. You gonna do it? He said, yeah. So we started it, and then we started, 2018, 2019, didn't do anything. And then he passed away, I'm saying 2019. And we're still kind of going in his memory. Also, watch John Shoemate break UCLA's heart in a win. Oh, shit, damn you. Damn you, McLeod. You don't have to remind me of that. You don't have to remind me of that. I watched John Shoemate break UCLA's heart and their winning streak. I remember that. I cannot ever forget that game. It's UCLA and John Shoemate. He played for Notre Dame. He played for Notre Dame, and they lost. UCLA lost to Notre Dame. I couldn't stand that. That was a bad day. It was on a Saturday. I'm watching the game and my heart was broken. Watching the UCLA Bruins lose to Notre Dame. That was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. But once again, the Lakers did beat the Pelicans. It was 133-121. Austin Reeves had 33 points. Austin Reeves had 33 points, 5 rebounds, 8 assists. Austin friggin' Reeves. LeBron James did not play. LeBron James is putting himself into a situation where he's going to be irrelevant. He's going to be irrelevant. That's where he's going with it. LeBron Ramon James. But wow, McLeod, why you gotta talk about that game, man? John Shoemate. He didn't do much in the NBA. And they were coached by Digger Phelps. And then Digger Phelps, he's just walking off the court. All the student bodies loving him. Oh gosh, I think Bill Walton. Was that Bill Walton? Was Bill Walton on that team? Oh gosh. I remember that game. McLeod. I remember that game. Anyway, week number 14 for the NFL. Thursday night. Huge game. Great game. Green Bay against Detroit. I can't wait for that, man. Yes, Bill was there. See that, McLeod? I halfway know what the hell I'm talking about. Bill Walton. Oh, gosh, I could not stand that game. Oh, God. It was on a Saturday. The game came on kind of early in the morning. I'm just a kid. I'm watching the game. I wanted to go out and shoot some hoops, but I just had to watch UCLA against Notre Dame. And Digger Phelps was running. And Digger Phelps was the coach. And Digger Phelps was running all on the court and jumping around. I was just so pissed off, man. I was so pissed off at that. Back then, you didn't have cable. You had like an antenna on your TV, and we had the TV going with the antenna, and you had to get up and change and click the channels. And we had the aluminum foil on the antenna. Oh my goodness! Why are you bringing up bad stuff, McLeod? And you know what? That loss happened against Notre Dame, and it happened in South Bend, Indiana. And then, I don't know, look it up. I'm not exactly sure, but the Lakers lost their 33-game winning streak to the Milwaukee Bucks in Milwaukee. God damn it. Damn. Goggle it up. Go ahead, goggle up, McLeod. Go on, goggle it up, man. The Lakers lost their 33-game winning streak, and then Bill Walton lost to Notre Dame. I was so freaking pissed. I was so pissed. What do you think of Andre Ware? Another great college quarterback that was subpar in the pros. Andre Ware, oh gosh. Didn't he win a Heisman? Andre Ware was like, that's one of them guys. I'm like, are you really going to go to the NFL? I had questions about Andre Ware when he was in college. I didn't think he should have won. Because I was sitting there trying, how the fuck are they winning all these games? Dude's garbage. I honestly thought Andre Ware was garbage. Real Daryl, I thought he was garbage. I had no confidence in Andre Ware. I was like, man, this dude, really, he's gonna go to the NFL. So I was one that did not believe in Andre Ware under any circumstances. I thought he was trash. I thought he was trash. So yeah, I'm not surprised that Andre Ware didn't make it and it didn't happen for him. Because Andre Ware I was like, this dude's garbage, man. Charlie Ward, remember Charlie Ward? I didn't think Charlie Ward was going to make it to NBA or the NFL. But I think Charlie Ward actually won a Heisman Trophy. Help me out, chat. Did Charlie Ward win a Heisman Trophy? I'm thinking he did. I don't get the luxury of looking stuff up, but I'm guessing. If he didn't, he came close to it. And I remember Charlie Ward. He went to the New York Knicks, and I was shocked that he lasted that long in the. I was shocked he lasted that long playing basketball. Hold it, Justin Ridley 4-4. So, so you're saying yes? Charlie Ward, he did win a Heisman. I remember he's at like Florida or something like that. So Charlie Ward did win a Heisman. I know you people are going to jump in here instantly if he didn't. Charlie Ward. Shit. Anyway, Charlie Ward. I didn't think he'd win in the NFL. I didn't think I had no idea he even played basketball. Oh, he won a Heisman. All right, thank you. Charlie Ward did win a Heisman. Holy shit. So imagine that. You are a Heisman Trophy. Hold on. Where's my camera? Let me get my camera back on me, man. Oh, there I am. All right. So imagine you win a Heisman Trophy and you say, fuck it, I'm going to go play basketball. Really? Really? You're all that? I'm going to play basketball in the NBA for the New York Knicks. Okay. And Charlie Ward, he did not last that long in the NBA. Hold on, what we got over here? Hold on, let me take a look. Yes, Ravens. What about the Ravens? Okay, let's see. Arnell, what's going on? Where's open season? 24. Oh no, first time Milwaukee. Yeah, talking about the Lakers. All right. Lost first game to Milwaukee. Fuck. Wow. Then went on a 73-10, but lost the finals to LeBron and the Cavs when Draymond Green got suspended. Wow, Arnell, you just reminded me, man. The Warriors, those that don't know, I'm a Warriors-Lakers fan. Warriors went 24-0, went to Milwaukee, and lost. 24-game winning streak was lost in Milwaukee. Lakers win 33 games in a row and lost to Milwaukee. Thanks for reminding me, Arnell. Thanks for reminding me. All right, what we got? Let's see. Colleges run gimmicks, offense. You try and be tricking fans into thinking certain players are stars. True. Yeah, you do think players are not, you don't think they are who you thought they are. They are what you think they ain't. Louisville Cardinals. Hey, wait a minute. Four Bins. 9643. Louisville Cardinals. What's going on with Louisville right now, man? What's going on with Louisville Cardinals right now? What they've been doing since they lost the greatest coach. Well, the second greatest coach in Louisville history. We all know number one is Denny Crum. Denny Crum, former UCLA assistant coach under John Wooden. That is the greatest coach in Louisville history. Number two is Ricky Pitino. Rick Pitino. I just call him Rick because he has a son named Ricky. But Rick Pitino, the greatest coach in Louisville, second greatest coach, next to Denny Crum. Next to Denny Crum. Hell yeah. Do you think Genty, he looks decent running back, but the offensive, you know, real Daryl, yes. The Raiders' offensive line, is the worst Raiders offensive line I've seen in my life. They can't block. They can't even get in the way. The Raiders offensive line is the worst Raiders offensive line I've ever seen in my life. Ashton Genty gets the ball, and he has to break a tackle. You get the ball, and you have to break a tackle to lose 2 yards. So anytime that Genty loses 2 yards, it's a positive because that's showing me what a great running back they has the potential to be. Imagine you're running back, you get the ball, you have to break a tackle, take a couple steps, and then 2 or 3 guys are coming at you. And let's not forget about Geno Smith. No, Geno Smith is not a great quarterback, but what quarterback is great when you get sacked, 10 times last week, and I want to say 5 times this week? 15 times Geno Smith has been sacked in 2 weeks. I don't care who you are. You could be friggin' Joe Montana. When's the last time Joe Montana got sacked 10 times in 1 week and 5 times another week? Does he hold the ball too long? Maybe. Then Geno was charged with an interception, right? And he threw the ball. The guy tipped it. Then the defender tipped it. And then guy catches it. So he's had some bad luck tip interceptions, but Geno ain't the greatest quarterback in the world. But he ain't the worst, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Genty too small. I don't know, Arnell. He's small, but he got a lot of power behind him. He's 6 feet. Hell yeah, he's 6 feet tall. All right. That ain't small. That's small, but it ain't. Back in the day, college, he had about 7 to 8 running backs, averaging 175 yards a game. True. They throw the ball a lot more now, McLeod. Paul Freak Show, last game was on Lamar, though not on defense. Lamar. We're talking about the Ravens. Didn't Lamar throw an interception? I'm not sure. I have to go back and look at that. Defense sucks. Hell yeah. Defense is bad, baby. Bro, Ronnie is top 20 at his high school. All right. Top 20 what? Ronnie Gary's point guard ever? Ever. Maybe in high school. Max John's greatest point guard. Louisville basketball 6-0. Who they play? For one bean, who they play? That's all I want to know. Who they play? Might be top 20, maybe. How you feel about Dylan Harper? Man, I'd love to see Dylan Harper playing more, but he's with the Spurs. He's in a great spot. Unfortunately, he's in a Dylan Harper's is with a good organization. He's not going to be Rookie of the Year, or the chances are of him being Rookie of the Year are slim to none. But his overall development as a player, he's in a great spot. and you have De'Aaron Fox. I see the Spurs going with De'Aaron Fox for maybe this year, next year. Then I think they're going to ship him off, and they're going to start looking at Dylan Harper. The Spurs are going to come into a situation where Dylan Harper's contract is running out. Do we want to re-sign him? If we do, for how much? So you got Dylan Harper here, chance to re-sign him. You're going to have De'Aaron Fox here, still a part of his contract. So you're going to say, do we want to go with Dylan? Do we want to go with Dylan Harper? Do we want to go with De'Aaron Fox? So it's not happening this year. It's not going to happen next year, but the year after. So not this year, not next year, but the year after, the Spurs are going to have to make a decision. And I'm predicting that the Spurs will make the decision on Dylan Harper. Damn, did I just predict something that's going to happen in 2 or 3 years? Yes, I did, damn it. Mark it down. Mark it down. We beat Kentucky, ND, Cincinnati. Okay. Curry more of a shooting guard. Correct, Arnell. I agree with that. Curry is a shooting guard. So we have Bradley Curry. So we have Bradley come in, Curry or Magic as number 1 point guard. I actually have to agree. Curry's more of a shooting guard. Curry is more of a shooting guard than Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson's going to set that table up for everybody else. Boom, boom, boom. Your quote-unquote traditional point guard. Magic Johnson will get a rebound. And he's going to start going length of the court. And if you want to get some baskets, fill those lanes. I know if I play with Magic Johnson, I see him get that rebound, I'm getting out on that lane. I'm running. And here he comes. If Curry gets a rebound, he's not going to really initiate a fast break. I'm just saying. When was the last time you seen Curry get a rebound? Boom, you have a fast break going. I'm just saying. Magic or Stockton? I'm still going to have to go with Magic. Stockton. Stockton was a great general when it came to a half-court offense. See, the thing is, Magic could generate and be a general for a half-court offense and fast break. Stockton was more of a half-court general. But you could get into a situation where you outlet the ball to Stockton. He's going to be going. But it's not going to be as quick as Magic Johnson. If you go back, you look at the film. Watch these Magic Johnson highlights. Watch when he gets the ball, when he gets the outlet. How many dribbles does it take for him to go to the other end of the court? That's what I go by. You say, these guys are slow. These guys aren't doing this. I watch a player, and I'm like, you have the ball. You get the ball, rebound, outlet, and the guy goes to the other end of the court in 4 or 5 dribbles. I'm like, his ass is moving. But I'm watching the other guys, they get it, and it's like boom, 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 7, 8 dribbles, and you finally get to the other end of the court. You're not moving. You guys ain't moving. Right, so Curry is a shooting guard. Yeah. Oscar or Magic or Oscar Robertson. I did watch Oscar Robertson. I really don't think go back to fast break. Oscar Robertson, I don't think he was as quick as Magic Johnson or as effective as Magic Johnson in a fast break situation. Half court, once again, Oscar Robertson, going to tear your ass up. But when I actually watched Oscar Robertson, he was older in the tooth. So I'm still going to lean towards Magic. I'm still going to lean towards him. Last time I saw Curry, He's wearing a pinky shoes laying on the ground. Oh, man. What you guys said, Dakota Miller? You know what? He got hurt. He didn't get hurt wearing them pinky shoes. Curry got hurt because he wore some Tyrese Halliburton shoes. And the stench of wearing those Tyrese Halliburton Pumas, they just stayed on his foot. Then he got injured. Rule number 1, do not wear shoes from a player that's hurt. I'm not going to do it. Why would you put Tyrese Halliburton shoes on your feet? Don't do it. Don't do it. Magic could do both, but I think he loved the fast break better. True, McLeod. True. Oscar or Larry Bird? Wow, Brawley, here's the thing. What do I need? What do I need? Because they played 2 different positions. You know what I'm saying? Do I need a shooter? Who else is on my team? So you're saying Oscar or Larry Bird? So if I have a team and I have a respectable point guard, then I'm going to pick Larry Bird because I have a respectable point guard. So now, what if I have a team and I have a great shooter? I'm going to Oscar Robertson. So that's difficult. What do I need? Are we talking about these 2 guys playing one-on-one? But please remember, Oscar Robertson averaged a triple-double. He averaged a triple-double in an era where they were just not giving away assists. Because now, throw the ball out, guy catches it, goes between the legs, pump fakes, shoots the ball, assist. Back then, you had to catch that shit a direct score. Now it's generous, which I don't care either way. But what else? You saying Larry Bird or Oscar Robertson? Who else is on my team? Then that's where I'm going to go for with that. I'm taking Zeke over Magic. Zeke, are you talking about Isaiah Thomas? Wow. Isaiah Thomas over Magic? Isaiah Thomas is another player that I think is just totally disrespected, that doesn't get enough respect. True. I hate saying this. I love Steph Curry like a play cousin. But what I take as a point guard, I want to say it again, as a point guard, I would take Isaiah Thomas over Steph Curry. And don't send me to say, how dare you? How could you? Curry has a lot of turnovers. Isaiah doesn't. As a point guard. Now, if I have a point guard, a decent point guard, and now I'm going to take Curry because I need him shooting. Purely as a point guard. Okay? I'm just saying. Oscar Bird, in terms of pure skill in their position. In their position. See, goddamn, Brawley. Now you're getting deep, man. In their position. Brawley says Oscar or Larry Bird in terms of pure skill in their position. That's extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Brawley, I can't call it on that one because both of those guys were extremely skilled in their position. So the question is Oscar or Larry Bird in terms of pure skill, just pure skill in their position. I want to lean towards Larry because Larry Bird was a great passer, but so was Oscar Robertson. You know what I'm saying? But then you're saying, okay, so I'm talking about the passing, but then what about Oscar Robertson rebounding the basketball? Fuck, he averaged double digits rebounding the basketball. So that's hard. That's hard. I can't do it. I can't pick one over because where you have Larry Bird passing the ball, you have Oscar Robertson rebounding the ball. So I'm going to lean a little bit more towards Oscar Robertson because he's able to get double digits rebounds. That's the only reason. I'm going by pure numbers. That's the only reason. I'm taking Zeke over Magic. Wow, AZ's finest. How you going to do that? Break it down. AZ's Magic. AZ's finest. You just can't come in here, fart in the room. I'm taking him over there, and you ain't backing it up. You got to back it up, baby. Kevin Underwood, nobody will never break John Stockton's assist record. I can see it being broken because they are more generous with assists now. Luka Magic, my Lakers winning it all. I see you, AE59, but big test. They're going to be playing Spurs this week. I want to see the Lakers against Spurs. I want to see how that turns out. I want to see the Lakers against Denver. We all know what happened when the Lakers played OKC. So don't be saying taking it all when we know what happened when they played OKC. OKC is still playing. Oscar barely missed, and they had holding. What are you saying? What are you saying? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Is Wemby playing? Wemby is not playing yet, chat. Wemby is not playing. Why is MB on the wall? He doesn't even have a ring. MB is up. He's on my wall. Oh, what wall? What wall you see MB on? Joe Mama, what you talking about? What wall? What wall? Oh, you talking about this one in here? Oh, you talking about this one? Okay. All right. I thought you meant. All right. Okay. Ronnie, I'm pretty sure those pink shoes Curry was wearing were in fact Holly ones. Magic Race Boy. Yes. Magic Man, that motherfucker, man. Magic would either A, get the rebound and go coast to coast like in 5 dribbles. Think about it. Think about it. Next time you watch a game, guy gets the ball, 4 or 5 dribbles, he's at the other end of the court. Okay? I don't care what era of basketball you're watching. You say these guys are slow. Sometimes players look slow, but they ain't. Okay? They ain't. You know they ain't. The court, the basketball court is 94 feet. So a guy gets the ball, he gets to the other end of the court in 4 dribbles. And it looks boring. He looks slow. He ain't slow. He ain't slow. Watch the scenery going by. He's just, and he's at the end of the court doing this. That motherfucker's moving. He's moving. He's moving. Okay? But then you watch some other guys doing all this dribbling, spinning, and all this other bullshit. Like 15 dribbles to get to the other end of the court. That motherfucker taking up time. Taking up time, taking up space. Okay? Just do the mathematics. Guy gets the ball, gets to the other end of the court, 4 dribbles, 5 dribbles, 94 feet. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some type of AI program that you can determine how many miles per hour he's going, but the other guy gets the ball, and it takes him 7 dribbles to get the other end. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? It's basically like if you watch. All right, here's what it's like. If you took a mouse, if you took a little mouse, doing a a mouse or a hamster, and you put him in a field, and you say, all right, mouse, go to the other end of the field. He's going to be like doing all that shit. He looking fast and quick, but the motherfucker ain't moving nowhere. So you take a Jaguar. Jaguar. You take a Jaguar, you tell that same Jaguar, okay, we need you to go same distance. We need you to go 800 yards. So little mouse, he's looking all fast. And you film him like that mouse look fast. He looked fast. Take that same Jaguar, and you say, all right, Jaguar, we need you to go 800 yards. And he's just going. And he's already at the other end in like 7 gallops. That's what I'm talking about. Next time you're watching the game, how many dribbles does it take this player to go from point A to point B? That's what I'm talking about. Magic Johnson is more of that Jaguar. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Well, I'm pretty sure those pink shoes. All right. Where we at? Question: if LeBron went into the 90s, would he be able to handle it? Consider that he played sort of physical era in the early. The LeBron James that we know of right now, he'd have a terrible time. Because he's running around, he's complaining about fouls that really don't happen. He's falling down on the ground, all this other shit. He have major problems. Giannis, it takes 3 dribbles from anywhere on the floor to get to the hoop. Boom. Boom. Thank you. But Nathan Manning, here's a problem. I'm glad you talked about Giannis. I'm glad you brought Giannis up. But watch Giannis. He's bouncing the ball. He's putting his hand underneath the ball. Bounce the ball, hand underneath the ball. Okay? Then he stops dribbling and he takes like 5 steps. Okay? Boom. I'm so glad you brought up Giannis. I'm so glad you brought up Giannis. Because he wouldn't be able to do that. Okay? Kevin Underwood, what you talking about, Willis? I'm talking about the game, baby. Kevin Underwood. I would put all the money on the Panthers beating the Rams today. I knew it was something. Hey, we did talk about this, Nathan Manning. We did talk about the Rams and the Panthers. We talked about it last week. Right here, we said if there was going to be an upset that happens, it was going to be the Rams and Carolina. We talked about it. We talked about it for, 2 or 3 days. We talked about it. AZ's finest. I can name 20 players better than Magic. Name. I'll wait. Name those 20 AZ's finest. I'll wait. Did you think Adrian Dantley plays? What about Adrian Dantley? Adrian Dantley, if he played in today's NBA, he probably averaged 40. If you gave Adrian Dantley a lot of these calls, it would be good. It'd be interesting to watch. Because Adrian Dantley earned them calls that he got. Stop the Giannis hate. Wait a minute, AZ's finest. Where is the hate? It isn't hate on Giannis. It's no hate on Giannis. I'm just saying. No hate on Giannis. The rules have changed. He can bounce the ball, put his hand underneath it, bounce it again, put it underneath it, take 5, 6, 7 strips, bounce it again, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. That's what he can do now. Then he gather 2 gather steps, 2 more steps, and lay it in. That's all I'm saying. But a while ago, you had to bounce it like this. You may get that side, you might bounce it and get that side on it, bounce side. Yeah. Not a bouncing like this and just bounce. That's what they're doing now. Bounce. No, back then it's like bounce. But you didn't get the gather step. Bounce, step, gather. That's all I'm saying. Totally different. Totally different game, and it's more allowed for offense. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I love the game either way, but let's not get it confused. Different rules, different situation, then, now, different game. And when a lot of people are trying to mix them together, it's really not the same game. It's not the same game. It's not. It's not. It's not. I'm just saying. Don't get them mixed up. So AZ's finest, there is no Giannis hate. As for the players, if you don't think Magic was a top 20. So when LeBron's first year in the NBA was physical, he averaged 20 points. I think he would be well in the 90s. Well, LeBron's first years, the physical error in the NBA, it stopped. Damn, I hate saying this. It stopped around the New York Knicks. I don't know if you guys remember the New York Knicks. The New York Knicks with Pat Riley and all that stuff. That's when it stopped. So that's around 97, 98, somewhere around there. When OJ was riding that Bronco, that's when it started going down, right there. After Chicago, around there, it started going down that era. During Michael Jordan's last few years, kind of around when Michael Jordan left, they kind of start calling all these ticky-tack fouls. During Jordan's first years, they didn't give a shit. All right. 5, 4, and 5. Who we got? Dakota Miller. Bravo. So in LeBron's first year in the NBA, it was not physical. No, it wasn't. That was like 2000 and what? Nathan Manning. So the Pistons weren't physical in 04. In 04. No. No, you talking about that Shaq, Kobe era? No. That wasn't physical. I don't remember anybody getting put on their ass. No, not really. No. 04 Pistons when they won a championship. No. When they start calling flagrant fouls and all that other shit, when they start allowing them to quote unquote play zone defense, and they start letting them play zone defense because guys would get the ball, guys like Barkley, they would get the ball and just back somebody down and they dribble the whole time. And the NBA didn't like looking at that. So that's when they start allowing them to play zones and all this other stuff. So no, nah. They were not physical. 04, the physicality was pretty much out of the game. Pretty much out of the game. It was gone. 2000, around 2000. That's when Iverson started going pretty good. If there's anybody that started their career playing physical and then it got kind of soft, I want to say kind of around Iverson. He saw the difference because they used to beat the shit out of Iverson. Then he kind of started getting fouls, but then he didn't because you had these corrupt referees. I'll leave it at that. So, yeah. Joe, I ain't going to say his name. I'm not going to say his name because I might want him on my fantasy team. Don't forget the triple step back. Oh, gosh. What are you talking about? The triple step back. Oh gosh. Do you think you could do a triple step back in the 80s? You could bounce the ball, take 3 steps back and shoot a 3. They would call traveling. They would call traveling on your ass and then laugh at you for even doing that shit. They would laugh at you for doing that. Yo, just love Magic personally. What do you mean? What do you mean? Personally, the dude was mediocre. He was Draymond Green. That can properly run the fast break. All right, AZ's finest. You need to go back and all right. Come on now. Man, Kobe rolling all over his grave listening to you. Listening to me? Who? When did Kobe come out? Kobe's another player that came into the physical era, and then it kind of got a little soft for him. Ronnie missed so many. What? Ronnie missed so many good comments. God damn. What's up? What's up, John? I think LeBron is tired Cavaliers joker. Oh my God. You still live? I know. I'm still here. What I miss? What I miss, Dakota Miller? Shit, man. Upset weekend. Do you think the games are rigged? Now, when you look at your lower competition, illegal gambling. Yes, something's going on strange. I thought his stream went out earlier. We still here. SGA wouldn't last in the 90s unless he gained some weight. SGA actually plays like a player from the 90s. SGA is a throwback. He's a damn throwback. If you want to talk about SGA and what he does and this and that, as I said earlier, SGA is friggin' Alex English. He's Alex English. Google up Alex English. Alex English. Best record in the league. Denver all day. Oh. I can't wait for Denver and OKC to play. Can't wait. Can't wait for that, baby. And then the Lakers, Lakers. I saw something earlier talking about the Lakers record, this and that, and the Lakers. Wait a minute. Justin Herbert breaks bone in his hand. He broke a bone in his hand, but he finished the game against the Raiders to destroy and mess up my fantasy sports. But anyway, Denver against OKC. I can't wait for those two teams to play. And then the Lakers are saying, you know what? What about us? What about us? And what I saw, the Lakers have a 10-1 record against teams that are like under 500. So Lakers are doing what they're supposed to do. I want to see the Lakers against. Well, we already seen them against OKC. I want to see them when they play San Antonio. I want to see when they play Denver. I want to see that. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's get down. Let's play. Let's get it on. Yeah, he's Alex Angels. Alex Angels, 190 pounds. Was a free throw merchant. Claims for Luka. How about the Denver Broncos? Shit. I want to talk about them, Papa Chulo. I don't want to talk about them, man. That's a bad word. What about them? Best record in the league. Denver. Go watch Lakers Nuggets, Western Conference Championship 2010. And tell me that's not physical. 2010. Who are the participants back then, Nathan Manning? I have to go back and look. 2010. Denver against the Lakers. 2010. That sounds about what Kobe Bryant days. Denver. Who did they have? Help me out. Who are the participants in that? Just games. I read these referees, the WNBA referee. Oh, shit. Denver's not the best record. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought OKC had the best record. John. Thank you, John. I think they're like 19-1, right? I don't know. They hate on SGA when he leads the league in free throws. True, true. But I mean, these referees, that's how they're calling it now. How about them Denver Broncos? Damn it, man. Denver Broncos won on some. Where's a free throw merchant claims for Luka? He is a free throw merchant, him and Reeves, and they keep getting them calls. And the thing is, when you're a quote unquote free throw merchant, when they don't call those free throws and you don't get those calls during the playoffs when they're allowed to play more physical, that's when you get in trouble. So when you're a free throw merchant, you tend to get in trouble when the playoffs come. I'm just saying. Go Bills. What's up, Nate? Carmelo. Oh, that's a free throw merchant for sure. Yeah. Is Nikola Jokic, the modern and better Wilt Chamberlain. And why are people sleeping on Nikola? Topic. I want to see more of the Joker, Brawley. I want to see more of him. One thing about the Joker, you want to compare him to Wilt Chamberlain and all these other players. Those guys will block shots. I'm underwhelmed by the Joker and his ability to block shots. I like his passing, range on his shot. I want to see him better. I want to see him be better on the defensive end of the court. Other than that, look out for the Joker, baby. Look out for the Joker as an all-time great. Axe played at South Carolina near my hometown. Damn, McLeod. Great knowledge. Yes, Alex English is from South Carolina. I saw that. Jerry West averaged 12 free throws attempts in the 60s. He was a free throw merchant? No. Because you know what, NBA fan? Back then, you earned your free throws. You earned it. Josh Allen has the same amount of rushing TDs as Buffalo. Oh, as OJ. What? Wow. I didn't know that. Good knowledge there. Thank you, NBA fan. He has the same amount of rushing touchdowns as OJ Simpson. Back when OJ ran for the 2,000-yard game. Back then, OJ Simpson had 2,000 yards rushing. And they didn't have like 17 games. Everybody now should have 2,000 yards rushing. You got 17 games to get it. God damn. John, what's going on? Joker's a better center in today's NBA, but it never make it in the past NBA. For damn sure he would be. That's what I'm saying, man. He can't block shots. That's when he's playing a crappy. I'm just saying, look, love the Joker. Love what the Joker's doing. Love watching the Joker play, but I don't know. Shit. Guy beating the shit out of you, and you might say, that's not basketball. He's beating the shit out of him. Well, that's what it was back then. So I don't know if you guys play basketball, but go to the park and play against that old man that's beating the shit out of you. And you'd be like, damn, you're not playing basketball. Well, that's what it was back then. I'm just saying. Adrian Danley couldn't be stopped on the block. Oh, my God. McLeod. Let me tell you something, man. Adrian Danley playing today. He would, oh, God. Adrian Danley would get that ball on the block, turn, face. They would try to double team him. He would just go up on them, give them that chin. They go up, foul. Because the guys nowadays, they want to jump and all this other shit. He'd easily average like 40. And he'd probably mess the game up because the game will probably take 4 hours because he's sitting there shooting free throws. So, I don't know. They wouldn't want to see him play. LeBron's the most dominant player ever. AZ's finest. Wait a minute. How's LeBron the most dominant player? If he's so dominant, then maybe he should have had 100 points, right? If you're the most dominant player ever, you should have 100 points. If you're the most dominant player, let's say you get 25 rebounds. If you're the most dominant player, let's say you get 20 assists. You're the most dominant player. Really? AZ's finest? You're the most dominant player. If you're the most dominant player, then you should have 11 championships. I mean, you're that dominant, according to what you just said, AZ's finest, the most dominant player. So if I'm the most dominant player and I'm playing, I'm dominating the game, we should be up. I'm the most dominant player ever, then we should be up. Or if we're down, I start dominating the game, and now we're up. If I'm the most dominant player. If you're the most dominant player, you should not lose. Yeah, I'm about to say it. You should not lose the finals 6 times. If you're the most dominant player ever. The most dominant player ever will not lose the finals 6 times. And don't tell me he didn't have any players. You're the most dominant player. Dominate. Dominate if you're the most dominant player. I'm just saying. You obviously aren't that dominant. I'm just saying. Most dominant player doesn't have to brag about his game. Ooh. Who's the go in your opinion? Well, guy named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I know people don't like hearing that. He's not the sexy choice. Guy named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Ronnie, big question. If the modern game switched to 90s rules, which teams would dominate? Shit. If the teams now switch to the 90s back then, cross the Lakers off. Cross them off. Just cross them off. They wouldn't, because you have Luka trying to get fouls. I would say the Rockets. The Rockets would do well. The Rockets would do well. The Raptors would do well. Detroit would do well. Oh, boy. OKC. There you go. Those teams right there. Jimmy Alpag is great. Who else? Jimmy Alpag. You know ball, Philadelphia. You know ball. Sleepy said, oh, are you telling me I know ball? Thank you. Philadelphia. Utah Jazz. What about you, Paul? I don't know. Utah is too young. Nice rules is the Rockets, the Raptors, Detroit, the Knicks, Pelicans. I don't know about them. Pelicans, they will be hurt. Zion will be hurt all the time. He's already hurt all the time. Good, gritty players, and they're not afraid of contact. True. I think Cavs will dominate. I don't know. The Cavs are too soft. The Cavs can't dominate now. You're not even a Lakers fan. You talk way too much crap on them every day. Just telling the truth. Damn, Nathan Manning. All right, damn. What you want to say? What crap am I talking? Were you in here earlier when we did our live broadcast? Come on, man. Maybe I love him too much. Because I expect certain things from him. Oh, man. Cavs would be trash. LeBron is a great player. One of the best careers of all time. Exactly, Kevin Underwood. Give it to him. LeBron, great career. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. That don't make any sense. He retired 2004. Wait a minute. I think Ronnie let us know deep down inside LeBron would be better than Jordan. No. No. Bronny's stupid on the court. Hey, don't call. Hey. Bronny's not stupid on the court. Okay? Bronny's been playing better than Don't Connect than last month or so. Bronny ain't that bad. Are the Warriors considered a big market team? Absolutely, AZ's finest. The Warriors are a big market team. And in fact, the Warriors are the number one, what is it, the number one franchise, and after the Dallas Cowboys, franchise-wise, the damn Warriors? The Warriors are the number one valued team in the NBA, and they're number two right behind the Dallas Cowboys. So you have to be a big market team. The Warriors are a big market team. When you have the whole Bay Area, you're a pretty fucking big market, big time team. Hell yeah. Let's see. So yes, they are. If Kobe doesn't have his legal trouble, do you believe he would have been more successful and liked by the media, which would bring more votes for awards? Yes. Yes. That slowed him down a little bit, but still, those legal troubles were strange, and I think some people looked through those legal troubles. MJ's kid could play 10 minutes. Oh, man. You think Utah Jazz will make the playoffs this season? Absolutely not. If the Utah Jazz were playing in the East, yes, but not in the West, baby. Not in the West. Hell no. If the Utah Jazz, Kobe misses too much, man. He'll give you like 10 for 31 nights sometimes. But you know what? I agree. Nathan Manning, we agree. But guess what? He's going to find a way to win. He's going to go 10 for 31, and guess what he's going to do? He's going to play defense. He's going to go over and play defense. You get 10 for 31 for LeBron, just fuck it, it's over with. Kobe's going to go 10 for 31. He's going to make sure you go 8 for 31. You're going to go 8 for 31 because Kobe Green Bryant's going to be in your ass. He's going to be in your ass, boy. He's going to play that defense. He's going to be licking his chops. He's going to play that defense. He's going to make the game turn into an ugly game like he did against the Boston Celtics when that game 7, when he threw that ball to Ron Meta Artest and he made that 3 when the Lakers won that championship in that game 7. Ugly game, ugly game. Kobe had a broke hand or whatever the hell was going on. And you know what? He played defense. Turned the game to a defensive game. Utah make the playoffs. Like Zion being healthy, it's never going to happen. By the way, Zion did not play tonight. Zion Williamson did not play tonight. If you get 10 for 31 from LeBron, it's going to be big trouble because 80% of his breath. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. LeBron, come on, see. It's not that bad about LeBron Ramon James. He is the top 5, 6 through 10. All right, come on now. LeBron has 6 NBA All-Defense selections. That's almost a decade of being a great defender. He's been in the league for like 30 years, man. All right, Nathan Manning, how many times has Kobe Bryant made all defense? I guarantee it's more than LeBron. How many times has Kobe Bryant made all defense? How many years has LeBron been in the league? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Kobe Bryant has more all defense selections than LeBron James. Kobe Bryant, I'm pretty sure he's led the league in scoring more times than LeBron James. I'm pretty sure Kobe Bryant has more championships than LeBron James. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Gobble it up. Kobe played like 20 years. I'm just saying. How long has he played? How long has he played? The keyword. Jordan did more times in a shorter career. Hey, John, I wasn't gonna go there. I wasn't gonna. I was just talking about Kobe and LeBron. I wasn't even gonna bring up that. I wasn't even gonna bring up Michael Jeffrey Jordan. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. So I'm trying to see like how. I'm just trying to, John. I'm trying to see like how when they talk about the GOAT and all this other shit. How do you skip Kobe? How do you skip Kobe? All right, so Kobe's right here. Okay, Kobe's right here. Jordan's over here. Kareem Jabbar's over there. So you got Kobe right here. LeBron's over here. So how does LeBron skip over Kobe? And we're talking about LeBron and Jordan, and he skip over Kobe. How does that happen? How does that happen? I don't understand how that happens. How does that happen? Who has the most points ever? That's the GOAT, LeBron. Well, LeBron James has played for 1,000,000 years. That's all I'm saying. Okay, you keep playing for 1,000,000 years. You know, like they say, that clock gonna be right 2 times out of the day, I guess. Okay, scoring. All right. Most point all time doesn't equal GOAT. True. All right. So you scored a bunch of points. How many times you stop people from scoring? You scored the most points. Obviously 6 times. 6 times in the NBA Finals, you didn't score enough. You didn't score enough 6 times. Okay? You're the all-time whatever. You didn't score enough, baby. You didn't score enough points. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Most point means they say if you're gonna do the most, you can't be the best. So playing the longest. Well, it's just a long game, baby. Look. LeBron's a top player. Stop. Let's look. I'm still gonna stand up for LeBron, but I'm calling balls and strikes. Just calling the balls and strikes. That's all. That's all. LeBron, you up there and you deserve it, baby. LeBron Ramon James, you deserve it. You're a top 5 on down player. Top 5. You up there, man. You up there. LeBron would have 3-peat if KD never joined the Warriors. But KD did. And if you're the GOAT, if you're the greatest scorer ever, and you're the greatest defender ever, you know what? LeBron Ramon James should have went out there and he should have defended Kevin Durant and not only just neutralize him, but did better than him. Did he even defend Kevin Durant during that finals? Help me out. I'm just saying. And then the next question is, if LeBron James doesn't go to Miami, he doesn't win a championship. If LeBron James doesn't go to Miami, he don't win a championship. If LeBron James doesn't go to Miami, he don't win a championship. Come on now. We want to play with the ifs now. We can do some serious ifs on LeBron. He didn't win no championship in Cleveland until he went off to Miami. If you're all that, LeBron Ramon James, and I still love LeBron Ramon James, you should have kept your ass in Cleveland. Win that championship there. Do like a Michael Jordan did. Stay there. Stay the course. Do like a Kobe Bryant did. Stay there. Stay the course. He ran his ass off to Miami. Okay. When he ran off to Miami, Cleveland was shitty. Okay. So they ended up getting some top picks. One of those top picks was a guy named Kyrie Irving. Okay. So if LeBron stays, if he stays in Cleveland, they never get Kyrie. So are you telling me that the Cleveland Cavaliers with LeBron, if he stays in Cleveland without Kyrie Irving, are they going to win a championship? So let's not talk about them what ifs. I'm just saying. LeBron would be pretty if he joined the Warriors. Okay. Kobe Bryant is the best player to play basketball. Let's not go that far now. AZ5 is speaking facts. LeBron had trash teams. Okay. LeBron had trash teams. Okay. LeBron had trash teams. With that same philosophy, Michael Jordan had trash teams. He got 6. If you're that great, you're going to get them wins. You're going to win those championships. So why did LeBron leave? So LeBron just said, my team is trash. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go to Miami and go under the tutelage of Pat Riley. Pat Riley, former Laker coach, and understand what it's like to be a champion. Is that what happened? Is that what he had to do? Is that what LeBron Ramon James had to do? Come on now. LeBron's only great teammates. LeBron's only great teammates were Miami. After that, maybe 20 Lakers, but never teammate. What about Kyrie? And so, what are you talking about? LBJ is the fucking GOAT. All GOATs. Sacramento State Hornets lost to Pacific. Oh, gosh. I know. I saw that. LeBron led worse teams to the finals than Kobe's teams. They're playing in the East, right? He led them to what? Led them to losing? Is that what LeBron led his teams to losing? They played in the East. LeBron's tenure in the East, that was some of the worst teams in the East ever. After the Celtics with the big 3, they got all washed up. Who were the great teams in the East? What, the fucking Washington Bullets led by Gilbert Arenas? Who were the great teams after the Boston Celtics, after the Lakers and Kobe Bryant beat the Celtics in that Game 7? Who was a good team in the East? I'll wait. Who? I don't mean to sound like an owl, but who? I'm just waiting. The Knicks. Wait a minute. The Knicks have been in the playoffs the last. Wait a minute. The Knicks have been in the playoffs the last 2 seasons and lost Eastern Conference. Do you think changing coaches will change the narrative with them to win a championship? Holy shit. Woo-wee. That's a lot of pressure on Mike Brown. Mike Brown, is he going to make the difference for the Knicks? And then winning the championship. I mean, at least making it to the finals. Here's the bad part about that. The Knicks are going to be better. Okay, so you got the Knicks, they right here. And they add Mike Brown. You add Mike Brown, you're right here. So now you're here. Okay? You're here. That should be enough. That should be enough. But you got the Detroit Pistons. They were here. And that continuity and that just staying together, being together. Pistons are right here. You got the Knicks, Pistons. Okay? Then you go to Orlando. They had Bane. They've gotten better. And the Cleveland Cavaliers, I don't know what. Cleveland Cavaliers are right there, but something's wrong with them. Something's wrong with the Cleveland Cavaliers mentally. I don't know what it is. They don't need a coach. They need Dr. Phil. The Cleveland Cavaliers, they need Dr. Phil. They need a psychologist, whatever you call it, psychologist, ophthalmologist, or something. Some type of ish. Okay? Gynecologist. They need an ish. Something's wrong with the Cleveland Cavaliers. They need help. Their minds ain't right. Paul Millsap, Jeff Teague, Al Horford, Kyle Korver. What about them guys? Let's see. Millsap, Jeff Teague, Jeff Lee. You mean Jeff Teague. What about him? What about Jeff Teague? Jeff Teague's a nice, cool little ball player. He was back in the day, but he out here acting like he's a Hall of Famer. I'm like, man, come on, Jeff Teague. Come on, player. Let's see. What we talking about? Detroit this season has a better chance to win. Wait a minute. Oh, it just switched. Has a better chance to win the finals than the Cavs and the Knicks. Whoa. I didn't want to say that. They do. That DeMar and Lowry Raptors team, was good, too. LeBron was rolling out that bed and giving them all right. They're pretty good. They weren't that good. They weren't that good till they got Kawhi. Just saying, LeBron had to go through a tough Eastern Conference. I wouldn't call them that tough now. I ain't going to call them, you know what, tough, but not elite, okay? Tough. I'll say tough. It's like, that was tough. 6 games, that was tough. But not like you knew they were going to handle it. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, shit, this is a toss-up. It wasn't that type tough. Like, holy shit, I don't know if we're going to win this one. Tough. We're going to win. They're going to put up a fight. But then when we play against the West, then we're going to find out for real. When we're going against the Spurs, we're going to find out for real. When we're going against the Mavericks, we're going to find out for real. And I still don't understand, how did they lose to the Mavericks? Help me out. Help me understand that. That Raptors team is against 2008 Cavs roster. Gets swept. Wow. John. Trying to go through a total of 4 Hall of Famers and 6 former champions. MJ went through 37 Hall of Famers. 55 champions. And had the better career. Well, yeah, John, that's that's tough. That's very tough. I'm just saying. That's very tough. I'm just saying. Extremely tough. Nick said at least one player eyes more than okay. Hold on, where we at? MJ did all this season. Do you know Mike Hunt? I thought I saw you on his stream. Mike Hunt. No, that was not me. Mike Hunt was no. That wasn't me. Like Shaggy, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Back when the Hall of Fame was letting the janitor into the Hall of Fame. Wait a minute, we mean back then. That's what they're doing now, Nathan Manning. They're letting the janitor in the Hall of Fame. Nathan Manning, I want you to answer this question truthfully. Do you think Draymond Green should be in the Hall of Fame? Do you think Draymond Green should be in the Hall of Fame? I don't. That's because they're from the 80s, and of course, they're Hall of Famers now. True. Because what you're saying is they were established, they retired, and now they're in the Hall of Fame. So how many of these players do you think right now are going to be in the Hall of Fames? And we can start off with Draymond Green. Is Draymond Green a Hall of Famer? Chat, is Draymond Green a Hall of Famer? If so, is Klay Thompson a Hall of Famer? Draymond Green a Hall of Famer? Is Klay Thompson a Hall of Famer? Or are you saying both? I want to know. Draymond, not yet. Okay, so right now you're saying if Draymond Green was to retire, he's not a Hall of Famer. Okay. Draymond, not yet. Charles Barkley is a Hall of Famer. Whatever you saying, Nathan Manning. Charles Barkley is a Hall of Famer and deserves it. You ever see the power after that Holy Ghost is coming upon you? What do you mean? What you talking about? Marry somebody. Okay. I don't think Charles Barkley should be. Oh my God, Charles Barkley should be in the Hall of Fame. You need to go back and check out some of that Charles Barkley. The thing with Charles Barkley, he ruined his legacy by being on TNT Sports and coming on there and acting like he's like some big fat sloppy slob. That Charles Barkley ruined his legacy by doing that. He's the only player I know that went on TV, talked all this time. They're just making all these jokes about him. Look at him eating the donuts and doing all this other bullshit. And you got Kenny Smith making fun of you. Come on, man. Kenny freaking Smith. All right, Kenny Smith won a couple championships, but I'd be like, bro, I'm in the Hall of Fame, bro, and you ain't. Come on now. Making fun of me, man? Really? So Charles Barkley, he deserves to be in there. But ye shall receive the power after that Holy Ghost. All right, amen. It's getting late. You're right, it's getting late. AZ, you backing off. You backing Nathan Manning? And now he's saying this. What happened? Draymond isn't better than going. Embiid is back tomorrow. I thought he's back tonight. Kenny Smith doesn't deserve his nickname, the Jet. You ain't lying about that. Kenny the Jet Smith. I don't know how he got that shit. I saw you play Kenny, quote unquote, the Jet. I saw your whole career. I saw you when you were up in Sacramento. I went to the Arco Arena and saw Kenny the Jet Smith. Was Bill Russell the coach? Who's that coach? Oh, God. I seen your garbage ass play. And he's talking shit about Barkley? Barkley was it, man. Barkley was it. But he ruined his career by signing up for TNT, and they just make a mockery out of him. They had him on there. I remember they had when I realized it was the end of Barkley's career, I was watching TNT, and they had Barkley on a bicycle, like an exercise bicycle, and they put a Twinkie right there, and they had him running like exercising on the bike, trying to chase a Twinkie. I looked at that shit, I was like, damn, dude. It's like that? Barkley, it's like that? You might be able to find that. When I seen Charles Barkley on an exercise bicycle, chasing like a Twinkie, I was like, man, come on, man. You don't fucked up your career on this bullshit. Sean Bradley, 2005 first round playoffs. T-Mac dunk on Bradley. Still lives. Oh my God. I know exactly what you're talking about there, John. I know exactly what you're talking about. Draymond better than Dennis Rodman, Nathan Manning. You got to be kidding. You got to be kidding me. You're saying that Draymond Green is better than Dennis Rodman? How many times did Draymond Green average double-digit rebounds? I'll wait. Versus Dennis Rodman, double-digit rebounds. I'll wait. I'm pretty sure Dennis Rodman averaged more double-digit rebounds than Draymond Green. Draymond Green is the king of the single, what they call it, single triple or something like that. Dennis Rodman will guard a point guard, shooting guard, power forward, center, small forward. He guard anybody. Dennis Rodman. And still get them double-digit rebounds. Dennis Rodman stopped Shaq. I don't think Brawley. Go look that up. Dennis Rodman against Shaq. Dominated Shaq. Dennis Rodman is the GOAT. Yeah. Cooper will make Draymond a new Charles Barkley in about 5 years. Draymond isn't better than Sean Marion. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Ooh. Damn, AZ's finest. Oh. I can't argue that, AZ's finest. I can't argue that one, AZ's finest. I'm always looking for an argument, but AZ's finest said Draymond isn't better than Sean Marion. Damn. No comment. No comment. In a varsity career when he tossed that little man through the window. Oh, I know. Charles Barkley Charles Barkley was at a bar or something, and he threw a guy through a window. And also, it was the end of his career. Remember when Charles Barkley spit on that little girl? Charles Barkley was trying to spit. It's so fucking disgusting. He's trying to spit at somebody, and a little girl was here. He tried to spit his projectile to go here, and it hit the little girl. And they said, "How do you feel about?" He said, "Barkley, how do you feel about spitting on that little girl?" He said, "Well, I need to work on my aim." So yeah. This Rodman even shut down Alonzo. Oh, gosh. Dennis Rodman going against Alonzo Mourning is comedy. Dennis Rodman, Jokic. That would be fun. 10 championships. That would even destroy George. Oh, gosh. Could you imagine a Joker going against Rodman? That would be pay-per-view. Barkley's role model. Yep. Barkley had that commercial. I am no role model. Yeah. He came with that after he spit on that little girl. Like AZ Nathan are trying to convince us older heads about MJ Kobe. I mean, it's just facts. That's all. Barkley's role model. Yeah, but Dennis Rodman don't hit threes like Draymond. Like Draymond. Oh, boy. We don't know because he didn't shoot him because he's too busy winning. I mean, realistically, if you're out there shooting threes, then how are you going to get an offensive rebound? How many times when the Bulls play, They're playing, and then Dennis Rodman goes in there and gets an offensive rebound. So if you're out there shooting threes, you're not grabbing offensive rebounds. So therefore, you're not getting as many rebounds. Therefore, you're not doing your role. So now you're telling me that all of a sudden Draymond Green is a great three-point shooter? Hell no. He doesn't need to hit threes. Who has more rings? Oh, that's right. Draymond has more rings than Rodman. Help me out. Somebody do the math. Artest versus Rodman. I'm still going Rodman. I'm arguing more to the point of that Magic isn't top. Wow, man. This Rodman is the best defensive player ever. Shit. Wait a minute. Let's not forget about Bill Russell. That's why Draymond and the Warriors lost to the Rockets on Wednesday. Draymond has his own podcast, though. Yeah, he has his own podcast. He talk a lot of shit on there. E-Man Castle Wall. I love VH videos from the 90s. NBA Guts and Glory. All of the other awesome VH. I mean, just check it. But the thing is, to get the real feel, you have to watch the whole game, in my opinion. You got to watch the whole game. Because you can always show these highlights and videos and shit. I mean, you could look at a highlight of you could look at a highlight of what's the guy's name? Sasha Vujacic that played with the Lakers. You like, he should be in the Hall of Fame. Remember Sasha Vujacic played with the Lakers? You'd be like, wow, he's a great player. He's great. He should be in the Hall of Fame. It's still highlights. You got to get a feel for the whole game. Feel for the whole game. Bill Lambert's better than Draymond. Ah, shit. I don't know now. Bill Lambert better than Draymond. Damn. You know what? You're laughing. You're laughing. Bill Lambert was a better shooter than Draymond. Bill Lambert was a better shooter than Draymond. But now we're getting into the errors. You know, what Bill Lambert did, Draymond can't do. I never really seen Draymond in a fight. I seen Bill Lambert in a fight. I seen him get his ass whooped and kick a little ass. So Bill Lambert was a better shooter than Draymond Green. And I'm pretty sure Bill Lambert averaged double digits in rebounds. I'm just saying, y'all, don't sleep. I know you laughing. Clyde Drexler was never Jordan, bruh. Oh, who said that? Who said that? There was a time you're like, wait a minute. Clyde Drexler was not better than Jordan. Okay? But Portland, when they were drafting, and I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say 1984, Portland was drafting. They had a choice to draft either Michael Jordan or Sam Bowie. They said, you know what? We got Clyde Drexler. Let's go with Sam Bowie. And the rest is history. The rest is history. I'm just saying what Portland did. All right? I'm just saying. Draymond or Adrian Danley? I'm going Adrian Danley. Adrian Danley. No, I'm taking Lambert. Okay. I'm just saying, man, that's a good comparison. Bill Lambert, Draymond Green. You have to go Bill Lambert. Plus Dennis Rodman plus Steph. Are you serious? You only fight immigrants. I see Rolando Blackman give Clyde 40. Oh, shit. I believe you. Hey, don't sleep on Ronaldo Blackman, damn it. 1983, Houston pick, Hakeem Olajuwon, number 3 pick was Jordan. Was that 83 or 84? Okay, and Sam Bowie came in between. Dre got rings though. He got rings. He's right on them coattails. That's why Draymond Green punched. that's why he punched Jordan Poole. Because you're like, yeah, you got them rings. You just riding on Steph's coattail. He got tired of hearing that shit. And boom, knocked him in the chops. Ronnie, what does Rodman and Curry and Jokic equal? I don't know. Help me out. In fact, Lambeer probably better. I'm just saying. Ronaldo Blackman, 4-time All. Don't sleep on Ronaldo Blackman. What he played with the Mavericks, went to Kansas State, somewhere like that. I remember Ronaldo Blackman. Don't you sleep on Ronaldo Blackman now. Jeff Malone, former Wizard, who has forgot about Jeff Malone. I remember him. He was a guard or something. Steph wouldn't be alive without his protector, Draymond Green, quit the cat. Maybe we found another protector. Maybe you find another protector. Okay? You can find another protector, but you can't find another Steph Curry. Bam! How about them potatoes? I'm just saying. Otis Birdsong. Oh, I remember Otis Birdsong. He played with the Kings when they were in Kansas City. Otis Birdsong. Hell yeah. Alex English. Yeah, we talked about Alex English. Played with Denver. Went to South Carolina. He's from South Carolina. Hell yeah. Alex English. If you want to see Alex English, he might be hanging out at a restaurant. What's that restaurant? What's that restaurant Alex English goes to in South Carolina? I can't remember the name of it. There's a restaurant. Oh, gosh. Motor something. Alex English goes there all the time. The Motor restaurant in Columbia, South Carolina. Sidney Moncrief, hell yeah. Would he destroy Rodman? Who destroy Rodman? I think the biggest what if is Danny Manning. Oh gosh. Danny Manning. That's sad, man. What happened to Danny Manning and just his career and how he got hurt and all that other shit? That was sad. Alex Angels is part owner of the. Oh, I didn't know that. Alex Angels is part owner of the Carolina Panthers. Cool. Rodman or Sean Kemp? Shit. You know, that's a loaded question, Arnell, because when you say Rodman or Sean Kemp, am I picking a team? Does my team have offense? Do I need defense? Shit. Rodman or Sean Kemp. If I have some great scorers on my team, I'm picking Dennis Rodman. If I need a little bit of scoring, I'm picking Sean Kemp. Defensively, Rodman's a way better defender than Sean Kemp because Rodman could guard 1 through 5. Sean Kemp, he could guard a 3, 4, 5. So I don't know. Would Joel Embiid destroy Rodman at their best? No. Because the thing with that, Brawley, is Dennis Rodman, he had the lateral quickness of a guard. And so Joel Embiid wouldn't be able to dribble around him. And then he wouldn't be able to post him up because Rodman had that country strength. They said Rodman used to tackle cattle or some shit like that. I don't know. They said Dennis Rodman, they had a cattle out there and they had to brand the cattle and he just run out there and tackle the cattle. I don't know if that's just true. This is what I heard. They say he run out there, tackle a cattle, and they brand them. Okay, boom. All right. Dennis, we need to brand another cattle. Tackle a cattle, boom. So you out there tackling cattle. I know damn well you could move friggin' Joel Embiid. That's easy work. That's easy work. Rodman's a freak show. All the mothers and children would flee the stadium. Yep, he go out there and play. Kemp or Blake? I say Blake. I'm leaning towards Blake, kinda. He wouldn't be healthy. The Brown might be the king of the court. You notice all the top players are in different countries. SGA. The Joker, Giannis. And Phenom, Victor Wembanyama. Yeah. Hey, Kevin Underwood, I've noticed that, man, that lately the best players are from another country. They ain't from the U.S. Part of that is AAU, and I could talk about that for another 5 hours on AAU and coaching of AAU and what it's done to basic basketball. I got a request from Ronnie. Who would win NBA title? The non-stars from Space Jam or Buddy, the golden retriever from Air Bud? I'm going with the Space Jams. George Gervin or Tatum? Oh, shit, George Gervin. George Gervin. For sure. The Iceman. Bow Wow was Mike and Light. I remember that movie. I like Mike with a little Bow Wow. I didn't like that. I didn't like the movie. Because they took Curtis Blow's song, Basketball, and they just mix it all up and they turn it into some other crap. Rick Smith's a joke. Oh, come on. You got to go with this Joker. Rick Smith, the Flying Dutchman. He couldn't tie the Joker's shoes. Kyrie versus Allen Iverson. Kyrie versus Allen Iverson. Oh, Kyrie versus Allen Iverson. Kyrie versus Allen Iverson. I am going to have to say Allen Iverson because he was able to take a trash-ass team to the finals. Allen Iverson was able to do more with less. Allen Iverson would get knocked on his ass and get up. Allen Iverson was going to play every game. So that's why I'm going with Allen Iverson. Because I can see Kyrie get knocked down and he isn't going to play because his shoes, whatever, for some weird reason. Allen Iverson is going to go out there and give you 120% all the time. I can see Kyrie not doing that. And I'm basing that off of Kyrie and what he did with the Celtics. Kyrie is not as mentally tough as Allen Iverson. So I got to go with Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson is why the NBA changed some of the rules. Yes, I'm going with Kyrie at his best skill for skill. Not accomplishments, but based on pure skill. I see you, Brawley, but what about the mental toughness? What about when, you're down and you need that guy to just take over the game? Kyrie afraid of contact. There you go, John. There you go. I agree right there. Kyrie don't want that contact. Tim versus Victor Wembanyama. Shit. I need to see more from Victor. Right now, Victor Wembanyama's been in league for 3 years? He missed last year. I'm best ability is availability, so therefore I have to go with Tim Duncan. He got to show me a lot. Victor Wembanyama needs to show me a lot more. I have him on my fantasy team and all that. That just shows that I have a lot of faith in him, but he needs to do something. Allen will fight a person. I know. Hey, John. Allen Iverson going to get out there and fight. Kyrie's going to go out there and try to reason with you. Allen Iverson like, fuck that. Let's fight. Another great question. Kobe versus Shea Gilgeous. Wow. I'm going with Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant was a mean son of a gun. Kobe Bryant's a better defender than Shea. So I'm going Kobe Bryant. Nathan Manning, Kobe, Overshay. Yeah, right. How long you been streaming? Shit. Thank you for reminding me. We need to end the stream. Isaiah Thomas. Whoa. Or Kyrie. Isaiah Thomas. Pistons versus Kyrie. Once again, I have to go with Isaiah Thomas because he was a bad, mean son of a gun. A lot of people, they don't respect Isaiah because of him and that Michael Jordan situation. I think Isaiah Thomas is a better passer. I think Isaiah Thomas was an underrated ball handler. They are very similar, but overall mental toughness by far is Isaiah Thomas. So if they're playing, and it's like if you have two dogs fighting, okay? You have a pit bull fighting against a terrier. They're about the same size. You're going to say, you know what? In the end, that pit bull is going to eat his ass up. And Isaiah Thomas is that pit bull. Luka versus Wemby. Abik. I can't believe you said that. I am going with Luka right now because Wemby, I need to see more from you, Wemby. And I'm disappointed in Victor Wembanyama. I know he's hurt and all that other stuff, but I want to see him play some more, man. I need to see you play more, Victor Wembanyama. I thought he'd be playing. I didn't think he would do all that. Isaiah Thomas Pistons was special. You're damn right. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people do not understand how good Isaiah Thomas was. They look at the Detroit Pistons, the bad boys, and all that other stuff. And it was just a bunch of guys that were beating people up and all that other shit. That's all. They did not go back and look at that team. Go back and look at those Pistons teams. Isaiah Thomas was the truth. The Pistons teams, they were just not some guys just going around beating up on people. They actually had some pretty damn good ball players on that team, including Isaiah Thomas. Nobody better than Michael Jordan. Wait a minute. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, but we can get into that. Dylan Harper is coming back soon. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, LB. I heard he's coming back. I heard he's coming back real soon. I heard he's coming back real soon. But they've been doing pretty good without him. Joe Dumars, another underrated player. Totally forgot about Joe Dumars. Shit. Oh my God. Forgot about Joe Dumars. How could I? Great defender. Joe Dumars was a great defender. And he gonna score on your ass. Tyrese Halliburton is doing good recovery and it's finally dunked. Well, he shouldn't be out there dunking, you know. Tyrese Halliburton needs to get his ass better. He ain't gonna play this year, so he shouldn't be out there dunking. So I'm pretty sure there might be some video of Tyrese Halliburton out there dunking, man. Jason Tatum's son is doing some basketball. I saw that. I'm talking about little, what they call him, Deuce. Deuce Tatum out there trying to play a little basketball. We'll see. But I think Cannon Curry gonna be better than Deuce Tatum. Just saying. Kevin Johnson, Phoenix Suns was good too. That's another dude that don't get a whole lot of respect, probably because he didn't win a championship. Kevin Johnson, 6'2", went to Cal from Sacramento, was a mayor of Sacramento for a while. He's the main reason why the Kings are still in Sacramento is because of Kevin Johnson. One of the greatest dunks you will ever see is when Kevin Johnson dunked on Elijah Wan. Go check it out. Go check it out. He dunked on Elijah Wan. I was like, woo wee. We're about to get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get out of here, chat. Tatum is dunking, all right? I use AI to determine who's better, SGA or MJ, pure skill. And it says MJ edges it on defense, but SGA is offensively superior, impressive, but MJ edges it. Wait a minute. Antoine Jameson, very underrated. Antoine, oh shit. How can I feel about Antoine Jameson? Former Warrior great. Think about Antoine Jameson. He was on a bunch of shitty teams. So yeah, he was. He was. If he would have got the right team, he'd have been a champion. He'd have been a number 2 option on a championship team, but he always ended up on these shitty ass teams. That was his problems. His problem. Which one has better Bulls team? Is it 3-peat or second 3? Oh, which team better Bulls team? The first, I say the second 3, the one that had Rodman. That was a better team. Kevin Johnson dunk on Hot Rod. Hot Rod Williams. I'm gonna look that one up. I probably seen it. I got to remind me. I'm gonna go back and look at that 92-12 on Hot Rod Williams. Damn. So basically, SGA is super skilled, but MJ edges and overall has a better player, but still impressive. How they're so close. I didn't know they were that close, but okay. I'm curious to see how did AI evaluate? Was it just pure statistics, or did they take into consideration the errors? Errors meaning like more physical error versus a error where you get more calls. That would be interesting. Remember Kiki Vandeweghe? Kiki Vandeweghe, hell yeah. Kiki Vandeweghe played for the Knicks. Kiki Vandeweghe from UCLA, 6'7" guard. It's like Kiki Vandeweghe. He had that dunk. He had like a one-handed dunk. Hell yeah, I know Kiki Vandeweghe. World B Free. Hey, 92-12. I remember his name was Lloyd Free. Lloyd Free. When he played for the 76ers. And then he came to the Warriors, man. He was lighting it up for the Warriors there. He named his name. His name was Lloyd Free, but he changed his name to World B Free because he said, no, they have like all NBA, all this, all that. He said, I'm all world. And I'm changing my name to World B Free. Because he said he ain't all league, I'm all world. And he changed his name to World B Free. LeBron James wouldn't have won championship against the Spurs if they wouldn't have took out Tim Duncan, the greatest top 5 players of all time. Holy shit. Tim Duncan's up there. There's nothing cute or sexy about what Tim Duncan did on that court. He went to his high school, Carice in Brooklyn. Oh, he went to your high school? You went to the same school as no, Lloyd Free. His name was Lloyd, not World B. His name was Lloyd Free. Yes, SGA would adapt to the 90s. He'd still be all NBA level, though his efficiency and playmaking numbers would dip. Yeah. So something would dip. Something would take a dip. Do you think LeBron James would have been dominate if he played in the 90s? The problem I have with LeBron, physically, could he do it? Yes. Mentally, could he do it? No. I hate watching LeBron play, and he gets fouled, and he's doing this shit. And I will never forget the image of LeBron when I close my eyes when he's playing against the Celtics 2 or 3 years ago in Boston. He shoots a shot. No, it was a left-handed shot. He thought he got fouled. He didn't get the call. He's on his knees crying and begging for a fucking call. Come on. And then another problem with LeBron, you bounce the ball and do this. Bounce it and do this. You know what I'm saying? Bounce it and do this. He would have to adjust. So if he's adjusting, numbers are gonna go down. Bounce the ball, do this, and we all know LeBron takes. He has that gather. He has the gather step, dribble, dribble, dribble. No, I'm sorry, dribble, 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 gather, step, 1, 2, step, layup. Come on, you couldn't get away with that shit. I'm just saying. Nathan Manning. I'm about to go to sleep because I have to wake up early. Can you read me a LeBron story so I can go to bed? I just did. Yes, and John Sully went there. Wait a minute. As a Kawhi Leonard in the modern era would guard Michael Jordan easily. I love to see that. That's one matchup I love to see. A healthy Kawhi Leonard, but how long could he do it? He's gonna do it for a half, and then oh shit, my knee's sore. I don't want to play no more. Penny Shaq versus Kobe and Shaq. Of course, that Kobe Shaq. I'm going with that Kobe Shaq. Penny's a little soft. He couldn't handle. He's a little soft. You think Steph Curry would have been dominant in a more physical? No. That's one player to have a problem. Steph Curry be doing all that, go in the back, all that. Could you imagine Steph Curry getting the ball, doing all that dribbling and shit against Joe Dumars? No. Then you go into the basket and Bill Lambert sitting there waiting for you. I don't know. He get knocked on his ass. And the closest, all right, Steph Curry just played against the Rockets. That's the closest thing he's going to get to playing to basketball back then. Amen Thompson knocked on his ass. Now Curry's out for a week. Now, this is the older Curry. So I'm just saying. All right, we're about to get out of here. His angles will definitely be over. Oh, shit. See? I used to see Vinnie Johnson versus World B. Free in the park. Shit, man. Vinnie Johnson, World B. Free going at it. I would love to see that shit. I would have been sitting right there with some popcorn. So we about to get out of here. We're going to be in here tomorrow. We'll be back in tomorrow. So check us out. Dennis Rodman was 5 rings to Detroit. 3 from Chicago. 5 rings. Just saying. That's a little bit more than Draymond Green. Just saying. We about to get out of here, chat. Oh shit! I didn't realize this was late. I didn't realize I've been on this damn long. Anyway, we about to get out of here, chat. I want to thank everybody for coming out, being a part of this. Thank you to our subscribers. Thank you to our moderators. Read my comment. Where, Brawley? Where you at, Brawley? Where you at? The team of Steph Curry, Kawhi Leonard, Jokic, LeBron, and Giannis will beat 96 Bulls. I'm still nervous about any team with Giannis on it. You have to make free throws. And I know he's been making them lately. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Brawley. As we got to get out of here, man. We will talk. Shit, my voice getting sore. Shit. We will definitely talk about this tomorrow. We can start off talking about this. We could definitely start off talking about this. But shit, man. We've got to get out of here. Like I said earlier, I want to thank everybody for coming in here, being a part of the conversation. Go ahead and subscribe if you want to. We'd enjoy it. That'd be great. If you came on and be a part of the thing. Thank you, Raleigh. Thank you, man. Thank you for everybody for coming in here, man. I really much appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to go, y'all.
Ronnie C Sports. You wanna play the game? My baby told me, Ronnie, don't you be ashamed. So I dunked on him. You wanna play the game? Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. I shoot, I score, we go, we go. Yeah, boxing, we boxing, we boxing. So who the best? Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who the best? Ronnie C Sports. 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 Ronnie C Sports. You wanna play the game? My baby told me, Ronnie, don't you be ashamed. So I dunked on him. Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. So I dunked on him. So I dunked on him. So I dunked on him. Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. So I dunked on him.